Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another stream of The Legend of Heroes, Kuro no Kiseki 2, Crimson Sin, Trails Before Daybreak, Trails Before Dawn, Trails of something or other. We are certainly living it. As you can see by our sick title screen, all the people in here have been eroded, and it was not very good, but they're actually fine now. So, you know, we managed to solve their problems. Kinda, sorta, not really. I mean, we still have to deal with the inevitable consequences of, hey, where the hell is this garden master eroding these people from, and how is he doing it? I mean, we know the how with the Genesis, but, like, legitimately, how is he putting it into practice? Is it just like, haha, surprise, motherfucker, you've been eroded, because you had a fraction of doubt in your mind? You know, let's pick up the Spriggan request. There's something I'd like to discuss with Van at length. When you're free, please come to my shop. I'll be waiting for you at my usual spot at Riverside. Shino. Okay. Looks like Shino has a request for us, so we'll have to check that out at some point. But, for the moment, let's pay a visit to Brahmati. And Jack and Hallie are here too, so let's say hello. I want to apologize to you as well, Brahmati. I'm so sorry. Yes, I already see that you're sorry. You don't have to apologize so much. And honestly, I was rather impressed by the obstruction code you installed in the mail server and in the search engine too. Yeah, serves as a reminder for me not to piss off Hallie. Come on, it's not like that. I was desperate there, so... Judging from the sound of it, it looks like that stagnation's completely left Hallie. Oh, here you are. Oh, Van and crew. Fairy, Rosette, thank goodness. I heard already, but I'm glad you two are back. Yes, sorry for making you worry. I'm so glad you're okay, Hallie. And everyone, I want to apologize to you all for today. I get that I was being altered or whatever, but that doesn't make my actions forgivable. Well, I was definitely surprised by how good your acting was when you called us up to lure us to that place. I told the other two this too, but don't worry about it too much. Besides, isn't there anything else you want to say? Oh, honestly, yeah, thanks for helping me open my eyes. Going forward, I'll repay you by investigating and gathering information about that alteration thing. Since I've experienced it firsthand, I'm sure there are things that only I could figure out. Well, I'm also in debt to you guys, so I guess we'll work on this together. We'll have to find this mastermind and give him hell. We're dragging my partner and all of you into this shit. Yeah, thanks. Oh, good for you, Hallie. Alright. Looks like there's new tacos to buy? Oh, no, this is the fishing shop. New bait. Well, can't go wrong with new bait, I guess. Alright, let's go and pay a visit to Shino here. Welcome, everyone. I saw on the bulletin board, but you seem to have something important to talk about, right? About your own style? Yes, that's right. I see. So, you're reconsidering the way you are as a bartender. After aspiring to become a bartender, I trained, became independent, and opened a bar in this food truck. Through my encounters with many types of people and alcohol, I've been able to grow. But I don't think I can go any further just by continuing as I am now. You want to grow further than that? I don't know if I should be saying this, but I'm a little surprised. I figured you had ambition, but I didn't know you were that passionate. Did something happen? Something could have triggered it. It's embarrassing to talk about myself, but actually, I was raised by a single mother. Perhaps that's why my mother always told me to do what I wanted to do. So that's why I used that as an excuse to go down the path of a bartender. But I thought about it once again. I've accomplished my goal of becoming a bartender, but I don't know if that was really my goal. What kind of bartender did I want to be in the first place? In order to find the answer to that question, I need to find a hint that can help me grow one step further. Basically, your request is to help you find a hint to help you grow? Yes, just thinking about it myself is causing me to come to a dead end. I'm sure you've had a lot of different experiences, Van. I'm interested in hearing the opinions of all the Spriggans. You're giving me too much credit, you know? Bartenders are the ones who are blessed with all kinds of encounters, right? You have a habit of being strangely modest, Van. I'm sure Shino wants a different perspective based on that. She wants us to try talking to someone insightful. Is that it? Insightful? To put it another way, it's someone self-taught, someone who understands their own style. I'm sure you'd get a lot of helpful opinions if you talk to someone like that, regardless of their profession. Oh, I'm grateful for that. But that'll take a lot of time, so it'd be fine to wait for when you and the others are free, Van. Well, I mean, we gotta get ourselves some Spriggan points, so... We've got some free time right now, so we'll take care of it right away. I've got a good idea of whom to talk to. Just look forward to the good news. Thank you very much. Actually, in the event that I find my own style, I plan to challenge Bermati to a match. I want to challenge the person who embodies my goal with a serious cocktail made by myself. Oh, you mean like that thing in Tharbad last year? Bartender competition. Ah, leave the judging to me. You're too into alcohol. But if that's the case, we'll have to do our best to gather information. So, what's the plan? With your connections, I'm sure you have a lot on your mind, Van. There's a place in Riverside, Central Station Street, Zayden District, the Old Town, and the Terrell District for a total of 5 places. Let's hit up at least 3 of them. If it looks like we're good on time, we can visit all of them. Understood. At least 3, and up to 5 at most. I was curious about what you said earlier. Why did you decide to become a bartender, Shino? I wonder if there might be hints there, too. Well, it's not that big a deal. It's a little embarrassing to talk about. Oh, I'm curious. But it'd be tasteless to pry into a maiden's secrets. Let's start by gathering information first. Alright. Naturally, we're gonna want to check out all of the places, so... let's start by going to the Live House. Looks like things are pretty exciting. I'd like to talk to them about the request. Should we wait until they're on break? Not long after that, they took a break and explained the situation to Sila and Lula, who had gone to the back rooms. So, you wanted to talk to us? For some reason, being recognized as proper idols makes me happy. Huh? I thought that for a while now. Geez, Sayla, your negative side still seems to come out from time to time. I heard the name with you a lot at school. I heard your music playing in the city, too. Sorry, I'm not trying to be negative or anything. It's just that we worked so hard to become popular, so finally receiving all this recognition means a lot to me. At one point, we even considered disbanding. You're right. Even if you're a good singer, it's difficult to get recognition when you're just starting out. We were able to prove that idols can sell well, and that's why we're here now. So, it's vital to make people recognize your value, first to your agency, and then to your audience. Simply being skilled isn't enough. In the service industry, you have to aim to sell yourself well. Lip service alone won't get you to the top, huh? How to survive in the harsh entertainment industry seems like something of a hint. Thank you very much for talking to us when you're so busy. Please do your best with the second half of the concert, too. Alright. Alright, now we can finally go to these stores and get the new stuff on sale. Sylvie, sir. Alright, sorry, I'm reading this in my pace rather than, like, you know, how I read out loud. So, sorry if I went through that a little fast. But that was cute. Okay, seriously. Was that all for new stuff then? It was just weapons and stuff? Okay, at least this is a gift for Barry, so that's something I can actually take. Alright. Alright, so this guy actually has both things I want. First of all, a new recipe. And second, the continuation of our side quest here. Well, I tend to act on my own feelings, so it's hard to explain. I guess it's important to think about what you like and what you're interested in. Even Ioto was born from a combination of my hobbies. If I remember correctly, you created a startup company when you were a student at the Basel Institute of Science. Yeah, I used the funds I earned to open a business. It was my dream to open a new type of business called an Orbital Cafe. I believe there are risks involved in any new venture. How did you view it in that regard? I had assumed as much, of course, but that didn't mean I had a choice. If you hesitate, you won't be able to do anything. If you're going to turn a 0 into a 1, you just have to act. I see. So it's important to sometimes take risks rather than play it safe. I believe that's what gives me the opportunity to create something I haven't seen yet. It's also fun to think things like, what can I do with this combination? That seems like a good hint. I'm sure people who can challenge themselves without hesitation can take ample advantage of opportunities to succeed. I guess that's about all I can tell you. Hey, that's more than enough. Sorry to bother you during your business hours. Okay. Guess we're going to the Terrell District next. Something new at the bookstore. And it looks like the theater has the stuff I want. Oh, it's a gift for Rion. Let's give him the famous actresses of the silver screen. Even though he already loves us as much as he possibly can. So, yeah. Oh. What the hell is occupational disease? In any case. Let's watch a movie before we, So we have 2 movies, and, I've not, seen Shade yet, so let's go watch Shade. We will bring Katra, because I'm sure he'll be absolutely positively terrified. And Shizna, because her reaction is probably hilarious. Van and his colleagues decide to separate temporarily to enjoy watching a movie while taking a break from solving missions. I spoke to my colleague who wanted to watch a movie together again and headed to the theater. The protagonist, Lizzie, had an introverted personality and couldn't adapt to her new job. One night, in front of a mirror, she muttered to herself, "I want to change. I want to be able to communicate my feelings to others." A few days later, she found herself much more successful in her work, hearing frequent praise for performing tasks she had no recollection of doing. Suddenly, a thought crossed Lizzie's mind. It was hard to believe, but what if she had a doppelganger? One day, she thought about telling her lazy boss, "Don't come into the office if you don't plan on doing any work." Then afterward, she remembered her colleague Barbara, who often bullied her, and thought to herself, "I wish he would just die already." The next day, her boss got into a car accident on his way to work. Terrified, Lizzie hurries to Barbara's house to check on her. Yo, Katra, you good? It's not that I don't like horror movies. The one I saw last year was surprisingly good. But that mirror thing, it's just a bit too much for me when you involve everyday objects like that. Some say mirrors are like windows to the soul. It's best to cover them up when they're not in use. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that, should I? Last thing I want is you being afraid of mirrors. It's fine. I'm a man, after all. I won't lose to a theory so unscientific. Katra? Where I grew up, there was a superstition about a similar phenomenon called soul disassociation. The soul separates from the body, and a second personality materializes, with this manifestation believed to be a harbinger of death. Ooh, excuse me. What do you think? Interesting, isn't it? Sounds like a typical Eastern urban legend. What if I told you it's happening to me right now? Don't. It doesn't sound like a joke when you say it like that. Oh yeah, they're selling pamphlets at the concession stand. Maybe I should buy one as a souvenir. Afterward, Van and the gang got back to work. Oh, I've seen all the movies. That was it, huh? To think you'd choose me for such business, I'm honored. I'm surprised you're here too, Miss Ranster. Well, we've known each other for a while. As a movie lover, I trust your 20 years of insight in that line of work. And the pride you have in the small theater, too. You're right, I do have my pride. At the time of our opening, Orbital Films were in their infancy, so we touted the idea of a movie theater that'll make you fall in love with movies. That philosophy hasn't changed to this day, and we sometimes screen a variety of films, both old and new, to take into account the season and the changing times. If I remember correctly, you even screen the staff's recommendations. Indeed. That's because we genuinely want people to discover and fall in love with film. I don't think it's wrong to show only the latest in big-budget films. But that alone isn't enough to truly convey our love and passion. That's what we believe. This is by no means a denial of the policy of the cinema complex. I know. Both are leading figures in film culture. While I was growing up, blockbuster movies were gaining popularity, and they felt like pictures coming to life. Because of that, on days when I finish work early, I sometimes stop by and I have a great time. Your words are the greatest encouragement. I hope some of what I told you today will be of assistance. Hey, it was very interesting. This is why I can't get enough of movies. We've hit up 3 places. We can go back to Shino's place, but if there's time, we can check out the rest, too. And yes, there is time. But of course, we have to also pick up this other green exclamation point. That man is having the time of his life. Okay, there's a wanted monster in the Terrell waterway, so I might just swerve and take care of that one first. Also, ooh, that is a lot of stats. Like, 4,400 on Fairy would be, like, absurd for her. What do I even have equipped on her anyway? Guess what, Aaron? You're getting an upgrade. For your red pendulum, though. I did that, but I'm not actually gonna have my main party for this fight. Fairy and Rosette both need a chance to shake off the rust. So, let's go. Huh. I thought I had the whale on Rosette for some reason, but I guess I don't. I should fix that. Put the whale on her. Okay, so they weren't very tough at all. But I get the Inferno Quartz out of it, and 6,000 Mira, so, like, win-win. What is the Inferno Quartz, anyway? Preemptive Shard attack damage by 50%, so it's an upgraded version of Onslaught. In which case... yeah, that just seems like an easy choice. Alright, let's go to the Satan District next. Just because I am obsessed about saving. Save again. Oh, new items and stuff. Gift for Nina. New armors, huh? Does give me a lot of defense for a lot of party members. Not getting enough for everybody to be happy, but, you know. Just get a gradual increase. Keep some stuff available for me. Remember to read my recipe, get gold afternoon for Ren, because of course she gets the tea recipe book. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the man, the legend, Giordano himself, but we'll just say hi. Oh, big boy, something happened today. Well, it's a good night, and I'll keep you company if you need to pick me up. A night view on a windswept drive, possible to ignore. And Gotcha's here too. And CEO Bill Townsend. Oh, just in time. Did you guys come to drink too? Not really, but what can I say? This is an unexpected combination. We just happened to be next door to each other in the same hotel or something. We ran into each other as soon as we opened the door. What a funny connection. I said, let's get a drink. Come to think of it, you and Mr. Townsend knew each other, didn't you? I said no, but Mr. Gotch is a man of his word and does what he wants to do. I'm feeling a little sorry. Wow, okay, not even trying. Coach Kochi, huh? I keep forgetting to update the patch, I'm sorry. I don't go out of my way to talk to people. I just provide hospitality for customers who come here for soba and alcohol. I thought you'd say that, Master Kanza. What do you prioritize when you say hospitality? A place where customers seeking tranquility outside of their own homes can stop by. An ordinary day, a special day, a night when you want to talk to someone, a night when you don't want to be alone. There are surprisingly many people who want to stop by at times like those. Know what you mean when it comes to the thrill of drinking outside. At a food stall, the owner and the customer are close to each other. It's like there's a sense of humanity and unity between them. So, you come here a lot. That's your style, huh? Thanks, I'll make use of it as reference. I didn't say anything important. Hey, I'll come back for another grilled skewer next time. Those grilled skewers look delicious, I gotta say, though. Like... Hi-ya. Alright, I'm kind of afraid of accidentally triggering plot, so I'll just make the save just in case it, like, messes something up. This is really something. Is it really okay for you to treat us to all this food? Of course. With all you did, this is the least I could do. Without you two, we wouldn't have been able to bring back the Chief of Security and one of my company's SCs after all. Yeah, it's not often GM treats people like this, so eat as much as you want. Oh, come on, sis. They're saying it's okay, so it'd be rude not to. But... And good work to all of you as well. Well, thanks. I thought things would have settled down for you guys, but you're already back at it, huh? Fairy, Rosette, are you feeling okay? We were really worried about you. But I'm so glad our dance reached you, Fairy. Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Sorry for making you worry. I feel terrible for what I did, but I can't thank you enough for what you did back there. Yeah, really. It was a lot of work to get you back, you know. But just so you know, it's not your fault, Rosette. So don't make that face, okay? Yes, and it was thanks to that case that I once again become aware of how good you are at your work. I'm honored. You all still seem pretty busy, but please be sure to rest when you can. Yeah, if you make Sis worry anymore, a hole will open up in her stomach. Come now, Shahina, they're only gonna worry more when you say things like that. We'll try our best not to make you worry anymore, then. Cute. Well, that does it for checking out the aftermath of everything. Yes, we can finally relax. Yes, but I still feel responsible for all this. Come on, Fairy, we've heard it all already. Yeah, all we need to think about now is beating the crap out of that mastermind. So, what are we gonna do? Gonna head back and discuss our plan? We still have some time, so we can still go around if we want to. Okay, then let's head back when we're ready. To proceed with the story, select Talk Things Over at Montmartre. Okay, so it didn't mess anything up. We can just conclude the chapter at our own pace.
きっとまた機会もあるでしょう。楽しみにしておきなさいな。はい、そうですね。その時は私もご一緒させてください。何をするの？ありがたく頂戴しますね。何をするの？
Alright.
よし、行くか。
Let's go finish up this quest. We got one more professional to talk to, and it's looking like it's Old Man Huck. I had to write a self-help book like that years ago. It was a real pain. You wrote a book? I guess it's not surprising coming from you. He's called the sage of the financial community, and a lot of people want to know his philosophy. It looks like loyally saunas and mahjong isn't all you're into. I guess you're the right person to talk to. Come now, I'm just a friendly, funny, and cheerful old man of the neighborhood. Should we leave? No, I don't mind if you stay. I'm sure I can count on your advice too, Dr. Matilda. Oh my, you're giving me too much credit. In any case, it's pretty obvious what people like us will say. Have confidence in yourself. Just don't expect too much. If you expect too much, you'll be real disappointed when you don't get the results you want, right? In that case, don't do anything to make yourself suffer. It's important to know the value of doing things at your own pace. I see. With that kind of mindset, it's easy to go through trial and error. I'm a little surprised. I thought you'd say something more complicated. Huh? I mean, I don't want anyone to think of me as a fussy old man. Well, jokes aside, old-fashioned people tend to think things should be like this or like that. As the times change, the overall perspective of the world will also naturally change with it. In other words, it could be said that the sensibilities of the youth living at the moment are attuned to the current state of the world. If their sensibilities and thoughts are respected, things are bound to improve. That's why I want young people to live strong. If possible, I hope that even more remarkable people will emerge. Well, I'll wrap up my advice here. That's quite the proverb. There's too much of a gap from how you normally act, though. Live as long as you can, and continue to watch over the hesitant youth. No, my plan is to play dumb and have a beautiful nurse end up taking care of me. You went out of your way to say something good, and then you had to ruin it. Well, we've hit up all 5 places. Let's head back to Shino's. Sorry, Bermati. You were just the quickest, fast travel location. Shino. Sorry to keep you waiting. We've got some interesting things to tell you. Here's our notes on them. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. There's a lot here. I see. If we can make use of ideas like these... excuse me. I got so absorbed in reading. With this, I can finally create my own style. A serious cocktail. Oh, so you can say that much right away, huh? That's how wonderful the hints you gave me are. After this, I plan to start making prototype cocktails right away and pay a visit to Ramadi's cafe. When I called him a short while ago, he happily accepted my challenge. I guess that makes sense. It's a challenge from a junior he's proud of. Come to think of it, you'll need judges, right? Are you sure you're okay with us? Looks like it's my turn. You just want a drink, don't you? We're working at Shino's request this time. We should be fair about this. If we're gonna go through all this trouble, it'd be nice to have someone with a connection to you two. I would agree with that as well. How about you take on one of the positions? Oh, thank you for the nomination. I'll happily accept in that case. Should we talk to Rune and Mariel about this next? Let's meet up at Ramadi's store first. A showdown between teacher and student. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. After the party moved to Ramadi's cafe, those who had been asked to be judges arrived a short while later. All that was left was to wait for Shino to arrive, and then she finally made her appearance. Hey Terrence, welcome. I could tell you've been looking a little down lately. Oh, but you look radiant now, don't you? I wonder if you've got some good inspiration. What kind of bartender do I want to be? I believe I was able to find my own unique style. But only thinking about it is just complacency. I need an initiation to be acknowledged by you. I look forward to our match, Ramadi. I'll gladly accept, though I've already long since acknowledged you. Well then, as we decided earlier, I'll go to bat first. A showdown between Ramadi and Shino, huh? This is another interesting match I'll get to witness. Still, it's a bit tasteless to make bets. I'll just watch and see what happens. This is Sham Nui, huh? It won second place in the bartender competition last year. Yes, the theme was a silent, sweet night where a dangerous secret is shared. Ever since then, I've been stocking up on ingredients and testing out various arrangements. Please, enjoy. It's delicious. It's an exquisite combination of sweet and sour. It's gentle on the tongue and seems easy to drink, even for women who aren't good with alcohol. I also don't have anything to criticize about its extravagant appearance. I'd like to see it added to the base menu. Thanks, you three. Next is Shino's. Huh. An old-fashioned drink, huh? You made a simple one. That's because it's so easy to arrange. You can add your favorite fruit or herb liquor. The world can be colored in any way you choose. It's called a vivid paraiso. Please enjoy your drink. It's very fruity. I thought it'd be more bitter. Oh, there's the bitter. But it doesn't feel like it interferes with the sweetness. The base is bourbon, but its distinctive alcoholic taste is suppressed. On the contrary, the subtle punch that comes with it is addictive. I might end up drinking too much. Indeed, it's refreshing as it goes down. And this scent, is it black tea? Yes, I also offer a cafe menu at my bar. Alcohol and black tea. It's a combination of my favorite things. Shino, may I have a glass too? What do you think? Oh, it's indeed the perfect harmony of sweetness and bitterness. It's as if the taste is a metaphor for life. I have nothing to complain about. It's a splendid drink, full of charm. Thank you very much. It's exactly as you said. Life is full of dreams and glory, as well as failures and setbacks, and there are times when you can come to a standstill because you're confused. But sometimes you just have to make your own decisions and move forward at your own pace. I made this with that in mind. Wow. Words that resonate emotionally with adults, huh? And I want to continue to treat guests to that kind of drink at my food truck for a long time to come. In that space that's easy to visit and close to the guests. So that's your style, huh? Yes. I've completely lost this cocktail competition. Do you agree, judges? Yes. Yes? Of course. Wait, are you the one in charge of that? Oh, jeez, don't sweat the small stuff. Everyone, thank you so much for your cooperation. I'll treat you to drinks in return, so please order whatever you like. Sit wherever you want, everyone. Take a break. Nice, Allie. Looks like we're gonna get free drinks out of this. Sheesh, we didn't even do anything. Make sure you pay for what you drink. Van? I'd like to thank you for what you did today as well. Thanks for giving my cute junior a push. Hey, take care, man. You're exaggerating. Shino's always had the technique and the sense. She just needed a bit of a trigger. Surprisingly few people would notice something like that, you know? As expected of the chief who's so used to nurturing the next generation. It's not like I'm really nurturing them or anything. But can't deny that I've gotten used to them. Van and the others enjoyed a pleasant chat for a while as they drank the drinks they were served. Afterward, they parted ways with Shino and Bermati and resumed their activities. Alright. Get some easy law points out of that. Get some easy money out of that. And Shino has a new item for sale. So let's go purchase that before leaving. Yep, the Vivid Horizon. Do I need to do anything else? I already cleared the garden.
BGM を変えるんやな。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。毎度あり。ええもん揃えとるで。毎度あり。
Whatever, I think I'm fine. So, oh, there's shopping to do, actually. There's a few places I didn't go to. The Treon Tower and the Grand Circuit are also open, so.
さあ、出発すんぞ。
Yeah, it's a good thing I stopped by, because there's new things to buy here as well.
どうぞご覧になってくださいませ。
Leather choker for Katra.
どうも。
We still have one more movie we can see, so let's go. Alright, I've already seen all the movies, never mind. I was thinking, like, yeah, I can go see a movie, but it doesn't actually help me too much. I mean, I guess I could get, like, bond points. But, yeah. I don't want to go through cutscenes, I would just be skipping anyway, so, like, meh. Yo. Let me buy your macarons. Alright. Anya's learned a new recipe. And there's a gift for Anya's. Okay. Does the Val's investment bank even have anything for sale? Literally just a wallet. Yeah, like, come on. Be reasonable here. Anyway, let's peek up at here. I just wanted to see if there was any, like, cool people I can chat to, but not. Oh, actually, there is one. I see you. Nina, you came to watch the night view all by yourself? Judith, everyone. Since we live in the same building, I thought you already knew. The apartment we live in is right near Trion Tower, so sometimes I come here for a change of scenery. Normally, you wouldn't notice when you're walking on the streets, but when you look at the city from up here and you see those lights, every single one of them is a sign of life. There's someone out there going about their life. And there's so many of them. There's so much life out there. The city feels so pure and beautiful, and yet so sinful. Nina? She has a mysterious air about her. What happened that got you all worked up? Sometimes she reads too much into the script and has trouble breaking out of character. You're right. Sorry for saying something so strange. Oh, yeah, more importantly, I was so worried when I saw the news report this morning. It's a relief to see you're all safe and sound, but please don't push yourselves too hard. Oh, sorry about that. It was difficult to get in contact with you given the circumstances, but yeah, sorry for making you worry. But, Nina, it's good that you're working so hard, but don't overdo it either. Yes, thank you. Glad to see my NPC hunches haven't dulled from playing the games in Japanese only. Alright. Now to the Grand Circuit.
Go, go desu!
Oh, there's an optional event here. Knew this were... Oh. What are all of you doing here? Oh boy, are we in trouble? Is this danger? I sense danger. Huh? Hey now. Setting the two members of the society aside, I don't even know where to start with this. It's you guys. Sounds like you've been through a lot, huh? It's been about a week, hasn't it? It looks like you've all really worked hard. For real, you're right about that. Wait, no! Why are all of you out here in the open? So you're surprised after all, Spriggans? Well, that's understandable, don't you think? If I were in your position, I'd feel the same way. Oh shit, I'm getting raided. Welcome raiders. Come on in. We're having ice cream with some kids. Don't worry about it. Welcome everybody. I am currently playing Kuro 2. If you have not completed Reverie or Kuro 1, please abort mission as soon as possible. If you're prepared for that, then welcome aboard. My name's Logic Blade. I stream Trails games. I try to play them as soon as possible. I'm using the Anons patch for this, and I'm having a blast. My voice is a little rough right now because I'm still dealing with some sickness, but feeling a lot better than I was a few days ago, so hope you're all doing well. My, you're quite the calm young lady. I thought so on Nemeth Island as well. It looks like the Oathbreaker isn't here. Yeah, you brats don't plan on fighting, do you? At any rate, that's a rich cacao float and a blue ice cream soda with a rose chocolate topping. You're smart enough to even find the hidden exquisite menu items here. What's with that enthusiasm? I just ordered it randomly since it's someone else's treat. Oh, so you love sweets too. You too, huh? Wait, no. Why don't you tell us how you and the direwolf ended up in the capital? Oh my, there's no need to be so tense. What's up with this guy? Got a sweet tooth? Yes, well... I was almost half expecting there to be like a 10-minute flashback of him gushing over every sweet he's ever had in the series so far. Huh, I didn't think the Oathbreaker would immediately return to the society after all that. And now he's in the middle of the meeting with the highest ranked members? They're called the Anguis. There are 7. No, 6 of them. Well, I might have said it back on the island, but even Mister was a bit too naughty. Unlike us enforcers, he seems to be making the bare minimum of an apology. So, in the meantime, me and Lucrezia are keeping an eye on these two. Jeez, what a pain in the ass. We should have left them with the War Ogre's daughter and the Bonbon. The War Ogre from the Red Constellation is a well-known name in the Jaeger world. Rumor has it that the Bonbon's the Imperial Prince of a certain country. My head is starting to spin. Have a good night, Feb. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for the raid. You go get some rest, and I'm sure you'll be watching my stream in the office, so I'll try not to get you in trouble. That's a lie. I'm definitely gonna get him in trouble. Hey, Feb's boss, you're a shithead. I dislike you. Ha ha ha. Just kidding, I've never met you. I'm sure you're probably a decent person. Well, I'd like to thank all those famous enforcers for their hard work. It's not like we're the old man's relatives, you know. There's no reason to monitor us. We're just following you because we haven't got a reward from him yet. As soon as we do, we'll go off on our own. That's no problem. Just hang out with us until then. You damn cheeky brats. Well, you guys might want to have a word or two to say to these kids too, right? That agreement's still in effect, so why don't you guys just let us handle them and look the other way? Fine, we are busy after all.
今後は一切感知するつもりはねえ。あとは勝手にやってくれ。そっちの目的が達成できるかどうか、せいぜい楽しませてもらうぜ。
Just to be sure, that Oathbreaker bastard hasn't had anything to do with the Garden Master since then. Are you sure that's the case? Probably. As far as we know, anyway. Still, you might think he's gonna break his oath just like his nickname suggests. He could have disappeared altogether and taken in 3 and 9 for all we know. No way. Like I said, there's no way they can run away from their past. One of them gets tricked by some mysterious man, and the other harbors regret over being abandoned? Do you think that's happiness for 3 and 9? Ix. Goodness. Huh. How dare you? Or so I'd like to say. We've only known each other for a short time, but I can tell the bond between those two is extraordinary. We'll definitely overcome this predicament by working together. Along with the Solutions Office and all of our collaborators, Nadia and Swin included. Apparently, you also know about the shitty situation going on in the capital. You can't do anything but sit back and watch from the sidelines, right? Just wallow in your jealousy while you do nothing the best you can. Yeah, look forward to it. Oh, they've grown so much. Ah, damn it, you're so mushy that it makes me want to throw up. Leave it at that, Ix. Then, why don't you prove that you're not all talk? I don't plan on saying that only those who have peered into the darkness can understand, though. I'll let you show us how those two Sword Senpai and you end up. Those days of just killing and killing and killing. I don't feel particularly good or bad about it. Even so, it doesn't mean I don't think about what to do from now on. Yolda? Fine. At best, enjoy the capital's famous treats while you look on from afar. After the Oathbreaker gets back, I'll take on a Spriggan request for you if you want, got it? I'll hear out the brat over there at the very least, though. Don't screw with me! Who the hell would rely on you? I don't feel like it's necessary, though. Well, maybe you can give me some information about some sweets around the capital. Van, no, we're not recruiting them to the Solutions Office. You'll be fine, probably working from home. Yeah, not unless he puts it on the Zoom call or something. Oh man, Sola cooking hamburger. Yeah, we need that. Kincaid has come up with the recipe for the premium BLT burger. I've added guacamole. That's right, it's an LGBT burger now. God, that's a terrible joke, I'm sorry. And I'm sure that's like also a thing. Look, if you can, because it's a burger, and if you can conceive of anything on a burger, it has already happened. Alright, let's give Kincaid his lighter. And get some stats up. I'll also talk to Alvis and Regina here. Okay, yeah, this one's still a bit garbled. Alright, is there anything else I need to pick up around here? Yeah, I heard that too, and I actually have a copy of it. I just keep forgetting to frickin' patch it. It's literally in my downloads folder right now, and I'm just like, god damn it, I forgot again. It's like, oh man, so excited to stream. I should get started. And then I start off as like, damn it, I forgot to patch it. And then I just started streaming. Like, god damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. Gotta make do. Yeah, gotta remember it for next stream. Do I need to do anything else here? I don't think so. Alright. Let's go talk things over at Montmart. Rescuing allies complete. Receive 6,000 Mira.
どうもお疲れ様でした。
は完璧じゃねえか。
Alright.
光栄です。
Okay, Anya's got the MVP. I didn't think that was possible. Well, I'm not complaining. Ooh, excuse me. Exactly. Like, this favoritism has to go to you somehow, right? Van's group gathered together and held a meeting about what they would do from tomorrow onward. They talked about the information they got from this morning, while also taking today's events into account to try and think of a counter strategy. While that occurred, the folks at Montmart arrived with some nighttime sweets and non-alcoholic beverages for everyone. Damn, did Veb edit this line? They came up with a plan that would center their next actions around that. Huh. Looks like we're starting to get on the right track, so guess we can take a break here. Yes, the night breeze feels great. Well, we have a plan now, but I'd say our chances of success are 50-50 at best. If we didn't have to rely on the Genesis reacting, our efficiency would greatly improve. I reckon we can do this, though. The erosion's gotten stronger, but now we have more than half the Genesis. And this morning we were able to survive thanks to that warning from the Genesis, right? Yes, I think that all the Genesis that we've received, including the one we don't even remember getting, I think they'll be the key to our success. So what, did the Maxim thing just happen in an alternate timeline? And then that alternate timeline just coincidentally overlapped with our world line? It hurts my brain to think about it. We were saying that there's still something happening that we haven't perceived yet, right? Yes, and I think Lady Celeste was on the mark when she said that the enemy couldn't use the Genesis to their full potential. We'll be betting on that. If it goes well, we can definitely do this. It's Katra time. Sorry. That Garden Master. We'll definitely catch him this time. Yes, and we'll pay him back for everything too. In any case, it's about 2 hours until the date changes. We'll need to decide who's doing what before then.
どうした?
Uh-oh, she's in a sense of something.
いや何か忘れてる気がしてね。忘れている？重要な何かを見落としているということかしら。それはわからないかな。
はっきりしろやおい。まったく頼もしい限りだが。
ヴァンさん？
何か聞こえねえか。
特に変わって音なんて。いえ、これは。へえ、北に2000アージほどのところ。それ以外もありそうだね。
Damn, that's some senses.
は？一体どういう？
銃声、隣のバイクです。
Oh shit.
そんな、これって。
Well, that just sounds like straight up urban warfare.
なんでそんなものが。ダメです。動力ネットは完全に停止しています。動力波妨害じゃない。サーバーが落ちてるわね。 カトル君、映像を出せる？
フィオ、お願い。
了解カトル。望遠モード起動。戦闘音の音源も確認。
Has the entire Calvardian military been eroded?
どうなってやがんだこれは。
紫外線。一体どこの勢力が。
おいルネ。
ダメみたいだね。
緊急回線も使えん。おそらく CID も巻き込まれている。なんとか大統領府に。
Oh, did they erode Daddy Gramhart? Oh, shit! Mr. President, another airship has hit the White House.
What the?
Fuck.
バン様。
いや、こっちが先だ。逃げろお前ら。ここから早く。
Oh, shit. No, it's fine. We can just tank it. Nope, never mind. Well, we died again. Wait, the dividing point's all the way back there? Died in a coup d'etat. Oh, man. Guys, I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Oh my god, that's great. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the start of Route E, guys. Alright then, we'll be off. I contacted my Obby earlier, and he said he gathered some information for us. I also plan to look into some things tonight. As it turns out, Chief Costume's group is in close vicinity of the capital. Is that right? What was that just now? Should I really just let them go off like this? Remember! That's right. Fairy and Rosette were both eroded, but even after overcoming that... What was... rewind. But this...
そんな、私がバンさんたちを。
お前たちも思い出したか。明日3日目に何があったのかを。
ええ、私が犯した罪も含めて、フェリちゃんやリゼットさんのせいじゃありません。二人ともあんなに苦しんで、望んでもいないことをさせられて。
Yeah, translation. Help, please. You're missing words. You'd never want to act like this.
ええ、すべてはガーデンマスターという男の仕業でしょう。そして、すべてを乗り越えたあの日の夜に起きたのは。
方針も立て直す必要があるわね。
ああ、それも根本的にだ。ひとまず記憶を確認するぞ。明日を繰り返さねえためにな。
The thing we did last time, let's definitely not do that again.
大体の整理はついたが、やはり問題は最後に起こった何かだな。
はい、ようやく私たちも元に戻れたのに、あんなことって。
おぼろげではありますが、確か 首都のあちこちで戦闘が起きて、それで
And then they crashed an airship into
あれは
us.
おそらく共和国軍の新型飛行巡洋艦イクス・アルバ級。記憶が正しければ侵食も受けていたようです。
あれだけの状況を裏で仕込んでいたとは。軍および CID も何らかの形で巻き込まれていたと見ていいだろう。
フェリちゃんやリゼットさんが侵食されなくても
あれだけの事態が起きる。一体どう対処したら。
そいつはわからないが、はっきりしていることが一つだけある。俺たちは今、明日に起こりうる最悪の可能性を知ることになった。それも俺たちが取り戻したもの全てを台無しにしちまうような。だったらここらが反撃のターンだろ。ゲネシスも5つが揃った。敵の手の内も飽きるほど見てきた。もう巻き戻りなんかに頼らずとも堂々巡りに終止符を打てるんじゃねえか。
Oh, damn, you sound confident.
そいつは
巻き戻り。確かに今まであの現象に頼っていたところはあるわね。
はい、本当は死んでいたはずなのに何度も救われていましたがそれに頼っていたら大一番の勝負は切り抜けられないかもしれないね。はい、今度こそ私たちの力で。幸い何が起きるかは判明し
It's
て
a
いま
shame
す。
they're allergic to having an
先手
actual
を打つ
bass
こ
line
とさ
for
えで
this
きれば。
soundtrack, because it would be awesome otherwise.
やってみよう。今までの情報を最大限に生かして。
きっとあるわ。あの最悪の夜を乗り越える方法が。
切り口があるとすればあの侵食でしょうね。今までの状況から言っても決して万能の力ではなかったわけだし。
That's right. Last time Rosette and that monster Jaeger both were able to sense the erosion while it was affecting them. Well, the Munchkin over here got completely affected by it. Why was that, you think? I thought it was just because I was weaker than the other two. Oh, but maybe it's because I was the one who was holding the Genesis. Yes, either option seems plausible. There's definitely some limit to the erosion. Every time it's affected something, it's always had to accommodate for their situation or personality. Oh. The Genesis. The device that measures the world, left behind by my great-grandfather. If the erosion is being caused by the 8 Genesis, maybe there's a limit to its processing power. That could be true. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Does that mean there's some kind of catalyst for spreading the erosion further? We know that the other Genesis, aside from the 8th, are being used as a foundation for the erosion, but some things don't make sense if that's all that it is. A medium for spreading the erosion, making it so that it can reach even the entire length of the capital. Wait, could that be... Yes, the Orbital Network. It has to be. I heard there was a case a long time ago where the Septium veins were used as a sort of medium. But in this urbanized city, the Orbital Network would be a more likely candidate. Yes, and we have to take into account what's happening with the Marching Garden, too. It looks like the pieces of the puzzle are slowly coming together. So, do you think you'll be able to detect the erosion being spread through the network? Yes, with these two working with me, it'll be a piece of cake. Leave it to us. We'll definitely find it. I'll make use of all of the Marduk Company resources too, as retribution for what they did to me. Alright, let's work out a solution then. We'll get through this 3rd day, so we can pave the way to a proper future. Act 3. E-Route. Rebellion Against Tomorrow. Mayhem at the Capitol. $5:43 a.m.
ブロック B 情報深度3高度オメガでのサーチに異常なし。5時間以内における情報連続性に矛盾はありません。オールクリア。
こっちはブロック U 情報深度2。時間別の情報差分を比較した上で高度で理論モデルへの代入を実行。情報連続性は変動予測の範囲内。クリア。このまま次のブロックに移行するよ。
了解したわ。こちらの担当文も情報連続性に矛盾なし。ブロック L は一旦飛ばしましょう。代わりにブロック N を分担して詳細に調べるわ。もともと情報量の多いブロックよ。分担して深度4まで確認しましょう。承知いたしました。
It's amazing. Multi-dimensional information continuity investigation, was it? Yeah, they're comparing information in every part of the capital to find distortions. And we're also looking into things that happened in the past, too. As it searches for all kinds of information, it simultaneously extracts and updates history and trending patterns. In other words, we're also covering on a time axis as well, and looking for organic continuity between the information. Amazed you're able to do all this in one night. Yeah, and that's Ren for you. It seems like they're also borrowing the satellite's wide-range shard search and processing power to help out. Yes, thanks to the assistance of General Manager Thorndyke. Part of the reason for that was because the main AI deemed the capital as a red zone area. Just like last time, the rating went up at the moment the date changed. In other words, the erosion has definitely begun. Yeah. By the way, I'm surprised to see you using your power like that. Katra's angel power. I didn't think it would be able to be used like this. Indeed. Thanks to his power, the accuracy at which we're able to narrow down the distortions in continuity has greatly increased. I just want to make sure, but you're okay, right? You don't feel weird or anything?
心配してくれてありがとう。でもこのまま続けさせてほしい。ある程度使いこなせるようになった力だし、使えるものはこの際何でも使わないと。大丈夫。もう決めたから。この力を自分なりに役立ててみせるって。
No. Master Katra. In that case, I don't have anything more to say. Well, just remember that you'll always be you, okay? Van? Of course. Very good. How are things with you two, Judith? Rune? I just got done talking with Grandma and having her deal with the media and entertainment industry. It's great that there's so many people doing things at this time, but we haven't found any anomalies yet. Same here. There haven't been any suspicious movements in the Army's communication lines. Though I can't deny the possibility of that information being faked, so it'll take me some time to verify it. I see. In that sense, it's good that Ikaruga are helping us too, but... Is this? Block N, Level 3. We've detected a breakdown in information continuity. There's a distortion expanding far beyond the norm. The noise is exponentially increasing as well. I've confirmed it on my end, too. We've reached a level where the information continuity doesn't add up. This has to be a result of the erosion. So it's finally started. Where's it coming from? We've already begun reverse analyzing it and trying to track it down. But because the search area is so large, it'll take some time to pinpoint.
お前さんか。このタイミングってことはやっぱ。
予想通り何者かが近くまで迫っているみたいだ。合わせて2組。旧市街に入る前にさらに分かれて動きそうだね。
I gotta say, this track is really good.
やはりか。前回と同じだな。
It's like a Calvardian atrocious raid.
ええ、クルガや MK の代わりを差し向けてきたのでしょう。発生源の特定までまだかかるわ。どうにかなりそうかしら。
ああ、住宅街でドンパチやるのは厳しいが、前よりは穏便にできるはずだ。てなわけで外回り組、よろしく頼んだぜ。
うら、こちらはお任せを。
リベンジマッチと行こうじゃねえか。
時間ならいくらでも稼いでみせる。発生源の特定は任せたわよ。
それじゃ肩慣らしをさせてもらおうか。
早速来やがったな。どっかで見たような連中だが。
Weren't these the guys from Lashkar's side quest?
あれは確かザハトのサソリ。
Yep.
ことにも来ていた中東系の両兵団ですね。侵食を受けてクルガの代わりに。
2番戦時が通用するかよ。つうわけで行くぞ。戦域シャウンフィールド展開。
さっきリゼットさんに教えてもらった。うまくいったみたいですね。
ああ、これで騒音の苦情はねえだろう。派手にぶちかますぞ。
God, that's so cool.
うら、増援数6。
ち、ここまで投入してきやがるか。ちと厳しいところだが。
では拙者が助立ちいたそう。
あんたは
Let's fucking go.
もう自分の持ち分は片付けたらしいな。
さよう。忍び衆も動いているゆえ、拙者も一度は侵食に飲まれた身。この雪辱
はい、ここは一緒に戦いましょう。
Sorry, I was so excited I clicked too fast there. Alright.
炎よ、我らの息吹よ。おまけです。
フィーバータイムだ。飛ばす。行くぜ。派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。
成長しました。
まだまだここか
You
らだ。
came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
向こうでも始まったようね。ならこちらも。
お邪魔かもしれないけど、ここは力添えさせてもらおうかな。
静菜さん。いえ、その方が効率もいいでしょう。あなたの剣技、改めて間近で見せてもらいたかったところだし。
そう来ないとね。剣の乙女と背中の預け合い、この機会に楽しませてもらうよ。
テスト開始。
速攻よ。
いい感じだね。シャドウブーストの動きだ。例の方。さあエレイン決めなよ。
輝ける翼よ。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
Oh, man.
北の路地でアーロンさんたちがザハトのサソリと遭遇。撃退に成功したそうです。エレインさんたちは西側のゼクトアームズ部隊を撤退させたみたい。
来たのはあの連中だったか。その程度の代役ならなんとかなるか。
Yeah, it's like, alright, here's the bargain bin groups. Well, we can't erode the cool ones, so here we go.
いや、そう甘くはなさそうだ。予備戦力が来そうだな。
ゴズメか。どこの連中だ。
テロ対策の名目で待機していたベータ中隊が突如勝手に動き始めたようだ。3ルートに分かれてすでに旧市街周辺まで迫っている。状況からして侵食されたと考えるべきだろう。
Alright, Hercules time.
そんな。
Hercules squad. Let's kick their asses too.
やっぱり軍の情報が偽装されてたってわけね。
侵食の発生源はどうだ。
うん、たった今絞り込めた。2区サイデン地区、詳細な座標は
The police station.
中心にある建物、マセラティホテルです。
Oh, the hotel. Okay. I was
あ
wrong.
のシティホテルに行きなさい。こっちは私たちが引き受けるわ。
予備戦力の当てもある。何かあれば連絡を入れろ。
わかった。アークライド解決事務所行くぞ。
Alright. Successfully withstanding the early morning attack on their office, Van's group left Old Town to their helpers, and headed to the hotel in the Satan district, where the erosion is presumed to be originating from. March 22nd, 7:45. Maserati Hotel. There's no question that this is the origin point. More accurately, it's where the distortion is currently the largest. Even if it's not the origin point of the erosion, there's no doubt that this is an important location. There's a bunch of bigwigs staying at this hotel. Who knows who's been eroded? It'd be nice if this was the place where that asshole in the black coat and the guard master were making themselves home in. Well, I definitely don't think that'll be the case. There's a lot of people that we know who are staying here, right? Yes, Prince Sharid's group, Grandma, and Big Sis S are all staying here as well. I really hope they're okay. Well, no point getting cold feet out here. Going by how things have gone so far, everyone that's been targeted has been someone we know, or someone with a lot of power. Like that guy who just clipped through me. How the fuck did he do that? I think we should search for people who meet those criteria first. Ooh. That's spicy. I mean, do I continue my favoritism and just give Anya's the Mega EP cut? Yeah, because it's also a hit quartz. So now what I can do is... I don't need to have the shining goggles equipped anymore, which means I can equip something else. Like something that would prevent death blow. I already got the blue on, so... Yeah. I want death blow prevention. That is the most important status effect I want Anya's protected from, because she is my panic button as well as being my arts nuke, so... Alright. And let's adjust our team here. Katra, Judith, you get to play too. Let's go.
いらっしゃいましたね。
ひとまず無事みたいだけど、ためらってる場合じゃない。とにかく話を聞いてみよう。
あら、おはよう。カトルにバンさんたちも。こんな朝早くに何かご用かしら？
Yes, we do.
私たちはこの後朝食をご一緒させていただく予定ですけど、よろしければ皆様もいかが？
As much as I'd love to, there's something I need to confirm with you all for now. I won't take much of your time.
よくわからないけど。
皆様、この後ご予定がございます。どうか。
Let's just talk to them normally. Make sure you guys act natural, yeah? Right. Grandma, you came to the capital to take part in the symposium being held here, right? Yes, we're going to be exchanging opinions on how to deal with the environmental problems in the capital. I'll be sharing my research results and opinions on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. The one hosting it's the ICO, right? That's the NGO that Miss Toa's a part of, right? Speaking of which, the political debate is scheduled for today is also being hosted by the ICO. That's right. It's going to be a forum held at Trion Mall, and even the president himself will be attending. Though the event doesn't have much political influence, people are expecting a heated debate between the ruling and non-ruling parties. In fact, my brother was invited to attend as a special guest. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Since it's being hosted by an NGO, I imagine they want to get opinions from people on an international level. Has Prince Sharid already headed over there? Yes, there's still some time before it begins, but it seems he wanted to exchange opinions with everyone there. I heard he ate breakfast with the president himself. Oh, speaking of which, you're not with His Highness Sharid today, are you? Yes. With everything going on, I think it's best that I prioritize the safety of Her Highness Princess Zeta. Huh. I hear that the prince will be back after lunch. By the way, Esmeralda, you're not planning on coming to the symposium today, right? I'm glad I got to see you in the capital, but what are you planning to do today? Oh, right. Weren't you planning on heading back to Basel soon? Yeah, actually, I had some business with you, Professor. If possible, I want you to come with me before the symposium starts. Oh, really? But if it's that important, then it'd be best to wait until after the symposium. I'll be done at around 3, so we'll be able to talk at your leisure then. But I can't afford to wait that long. I don't know when the government or Big Brother Yan will try and get in contact with me. Wait. What do you mean? I heard that Yan was coming to the capital, but... the government wants to get in contact with you? What do you mean by that? So, even you, Professor? No, it'll be fine. I'll do something about it. Ez? Van, do you think this is... Yeah, something's off. I think the one who's been altered is probably... Sorry to say this, Miss Esmeralda, but it seems like they've been taken by the enemy, too. We can't afford to choose our methods anymore, so prepare yourself. Understood. Yeah, both of them. Ez! So it was these two. At least tell us what's going on.
いきなり抜刀？しかも人質を。ナージャさん、これはどういう？
ご無礼をお許しください。ですが、かくなる上は何としても皇女殿下をお守りいたします。シェリド殿下をお止めするまでの間、せめて御身だけでも安全な場所へ。
Okay, so what delusion are they under this time?
一体何の話を？シェリド兄様の何を止めるというのです？
Declaring war on Galvard?
もうお認めください。シェリド殿下はお父上をサルマン皇后陛下を追い落とし、王 座に就こうとなさっているのです。
はあ、あの皇太子がんなことを企んでるってのかよ。
エルザイムの政変、まさかそんな話まで。ありえません。一体誰がそんな。でも事実ですから。そしてあの大統領の後ろ盾があれば実現しちゃうでしょうし。大統領の
そもそもどうしてエレネーがナージェさんに協力することに。
何を言ってるのカトル君。私は博士を守ろうとしてるだけだよ。反応兵器の量産に協力するよう博士を脅迫してきた大統領府から。
Oh wow, these are some crazy ass delusions.
反応兵器の量産。
そんな。
ありえないよ。第一そんなの簡単にできるはずが。
そう、天才でも簡単にはできない。できたとしても何十年もかかってしまう。だからヤン兄さんは、クロンカイト教授はもう一人の天才に無理強いしているの。
So it's two separate ones that are kind of linked together.
今日のシンポジウムだって博士を取り込むために利用されるに決まってるわ。
落ち着きなさい、エスメレ。話に飛躍があるように感じるわ。そもそもクロンカイトがそんなことを。
とにかく博士は私と一緒に来てください。計画が成功すればこの話もなくなるはずです。カトル君もバン君たちもやっぱり大統領側に取り込まれちゃったんだね。だったら私は大切な人を守らないと。
私はシェリド殿下の護衛ゆえ殿下に反旗を翻すことはできませんが、せめてことが始まる前に皇女殿下を安全な地へお連れするくらいならば。
こいつは。
エレネー、お願いだから目を覚まして。エレネ
ー。Oh. This is the Marching Garden. Yes, it seems this time it's not an area from their psyche. We simply went straight to the garden itself. They probably created this alternate space by using resources the garden already had on hand. Feels like a bit of a letdown compared to everything we've seen before. Yeah, it's a bit concerning, but I think we have to deal with this first. It's coming! Crimson Beast of Gluttony. Gignontis Nubia. I guess they want to buy time. In that case. Very well. Yeah, we'll beat it quickly and get back. Take the Grendel is temporarily available. Oh, that thing is sucking my CP up. That's gonna make it hard for me to take the Grendel.
翼よ打ち払え
チャンスです。ドライブ開始。
チャンスよ。
特定のアンサー予告だが。
おまかだ。
それ。
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス切れないわ。決めて。
呪いぜ。くらいが行くぜ。
Yeah, I'm not taking the Grendel for this fight. Screw it.
とくと味わえ。蒼天反射。
負けません。ドライブ開始。フルブースト全開よ。この調子でいきましょう。決めて。
終わりだ。砕けろ。
それ。
アミエスさんチャンスだ。
What?
やあ
Nice buffs you got there. Be a shame if we, see this Phantasm with you. Oh. You wanna do that again, huh? Adorable.
ゲンより勝てるわ。チャンスです。はあ。
出番だ。ジュリス。
ミネルビューンといただき。やあ。
アミエスさん行くよ。やっそれ。
今です。
And there we go. Plant monster defeated.
こんなもんだろ。
これからも頑張ります。
We managed to come back, but Grandma and the others are already... So they used that time to escape. Where did they go? Everyone, you're okay. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm glad you're alright. We're fine. What about those four? Yes, about them. They hurried to the rooftop just now. That's dead end. Let's chase after them then. No, I think this might be... Yeah, they got us good. To think they'd bring that out. The Harvatats. So they boarded that ship from the roof? I guess they were planning this from the start. Anyway, we need to go after them. Alright everyone, get in the car. What the hell's going on now? The traffic lights are going completely haywire. Could this be... Master Van, bad news. Things like this are occurring all over the capital. This is crazy.
現在、首都全域で信号機などのシステムに異常が発生しており、これによる交通事故もたった今入りました情報によりますと、地下鉄でも異常が確認されたようです。市営地下鉄では原因を調査中とのことですが、すでに停車不能になっている列車もあり、
Oh shit. caused the mental shutdown incident? Oh wait, we know who caused the mental shutdown incident. It's the Garden Master. March 22nd, 8:32. It seems that there are also abnormalities occurring in the navigators of traveling riverboats. Authorities are trying to figure out the cause of the abnormalities, and in light of them have chosen to preemptively suspend scheduled flights. There's no doubt about it then. That assistant professor hacked into the Transportation Security Administration, and that's what's causing this? Yeah, there's orbital waves emanating from that ship, and they're affecting everything in the capital. She's also using code that's in development at the university. There's no doubt it's her. But is it really possible for her to do all this on her own? Even if she is a disciple of Professor Hamilton? It's likely that her abilities are being enhanced by the erosion. On top of that, I heard that Lady Esmeralda was involved in developing the early blueprints for the Zypha. Yes, she knows a lot about the newest communications technology. And if she has access to developer mode, then it's not impossible. But to think she'd do all this just to stop us from chasing her... Yeah, I feel like the scale between what she's doing and her overall goal is completely different. You're saying the fact that she got the whole capital involved means there's something else she's trying to do? This is bad. They're getting away from us. At the very least, I don't want to lose sight of them until we figure out where they're headed. Thank you, Kincaid. Rune, you okay over there?
旧市街の安全は確保した。あとはイカルガとアルファ部隊に任せ、我々も動く。そちらはカーチェイス中らしいな。賞賛はどうだ?
No, our chances aren't looking good. And our opponents aren't even in a car at the moment. If there wasn't so much trouble on the road, we might be able to do something.
ならば、一旦指定するポイントに向かえ。そこで助っ人と合流するといいだろう。
A helper? I don't think there's anyone here. We sure this is the right place? Yeah, we're on time too, but... This is... the Republic's newest gunship, the Alpheka. Indeed, with its speed, we'll definitely be able to keep up with the Harbitat. Yes, but who's the pilot?
時間を無駄にするな。早く乗り込むがいい。
この声って。
なるほどな。あの透かしメガネがもったいぶるわけだ。
Of course.
ヤンニー、どうしてここに？
大まかな状況は把握している。細かい問答は後にするがいい。
そういうわけで急いで乗ってアークライドたち。たとえ空でも運びなら力にならせてもらう。
Oh, Hermes.
もしかして操縦士の方って。
おいおい、まさかお前さんか？運び屋エルメス。
Oh man, this is ridiculous. March 22nd, 9:12 a.m.
ハルワタート号との距離1200アージュ、相対速度時速650セルシュ。
Now just give me one moment here. Alright, I had to grab my drink.
150アージまで接近したら減速して相対速度を合わせる。相対速度時速300セルジュ前後で接現。あなたたちにはそこで飛び乗ってもらうわ。
Oh, great. We get to do boarding maneuvers.
了解だ。にしても大したもんだな。 操縦も慣れてるみたいじゃねえか。
しかも最新式のガンシップでな。改めて一体何者なんだあんたはよ。
She's Hermes the courier.
ただの運び屋であり孤高のライダー。それ以上でも以下でもないわ。これまで通りに接してくれるとありがたいけど。
Don't worry, we'll never get an answer to this.
そう言われましても。
いやいや、さすがに無理があるんじゃないの？
少しモヤモヤしますけど、今は心強いことに変わりありません。
ヤンニーはグランマとエレネーを取り戻しに来てくれたんだね。
なすべきことをしに来たまでだ。興味深い現象の観測も含めてな。
Yeah, sure, whatever, dude.
それより集中するがいい。計算は手伝ったが不確実性の高い作戦だ。
まったくその通りだな。空中でのアボルダージュとは。お前らくれぐれも気をつけろ。
Sorry, we don't have any magic technology to help us this time.
はい。万が一の際もシャード力場で可能な限りフォローをいたします。
If only Emma Milstein was here to save us.
まもなく接舷するわ。みんな突入の準備を。4人とも甲板にいる。よかった。怪我はなさそうだけど。
よし、まずはあの護衛官殿から取り押さえて。
Oh.
敵の攻撃ですか？
Nope.
おそらく障壁の類だわ。直接的な接近を阻むような。いえ、それだけじゃない。一旦距離を取るわ。
What the shit?
シャード力場による障壁。それも外部の力を取り込むことで異常なまでに強化されているが、これを突破するとなると簡単にはいかないだろうが、何らかの強振を促す手段があれば穴をうがつこともできるかもしれん。
強振、もしかして
ゲネシスか。することだ。メア。
どうやら私の出番みたいね。って何この状況。ふわこのガンシップについてくるなんて。そのシャード隊のフォローは一体。いろいろ事情がありまして。
メア子、早速働いてもらうぜ。どうぞ。
はいはい。要はあの障壁に穴をうがてばいいんでしょ。それなら全員今から私の言う通りに動きなさい。
Alright. Here we go.
ガンシップが離れて
攻めあぐねているようですね。しかしこんな手段で追ってくるとはもはや疑いようもなく彼らは。
あの大統領側にいるのは間違いないみたいだね。でもカトル君にもこれ以上
Oh god.
間違った道を歩ませるわけにはいかないんだから。
やはりあなた自身は何も変わっていないのね、エスメレ。私やカトルを思ってくれる優しいあなたのまま。
博士、そんなの当たり前じゃないですか。なのにどうして私の話を。今のは
エスメレードの領域展開の準備を。
Oh shit.
見えました。あれが
ゲネシスの強振によりうがった穴だ。今ならばあそこから侵入できるだろう。
よくやったわ、操縦士。見事に合わせてくれたわね。まさかフォローの指示で飛ぶことになるとは思わなかったけど楽しめたわ。
よし、お前ら腹をくくれ。飛び込むぞ。
Aw, that track was so good. Why didn't it play to the end? Ah. That was all... I had no control there. Oh no, we're hacking again. This is a virtual space. I feel like I've seen this place before. Yeah, it's the same virtual space Mare uses when she does her hacking. Yeah, this is a sort of recreation of the virtual space on the Orbital network. This is definitely different to the pattern we usually see with the erosion, though. Considering the garden area they recreated earlier, feels like they're just copying shit at this point. Yeah, maybe they don't have enough processing power to spare anymore. I imagine Esmeralda and the rest are deep within this place. So there's only one thing we have to do. Yeah, let's clear this level and get those two to open their eyes. God, I need so many high-quality monster extracts, and they don't want to drop them either. Okay, I have just enough to get everybody a weapon.
いいデータが取れたかな。
バッチリですね。カトル君、警戒しましょう。
Die, monster, you don't belong here. Hit the portal.
強そうな敵。警戒しましょう。
バトルスタート。
相手が悪かったな。
やるじゃないバン。
Cashmere hood. Okay.
すごいオーラね。警戒しないと。敵の集団厄介ですね。
人形でいてなかなか面倒じゃないか。
それでも力を合わせれば。行きましょう皆さん。アクション開始よ。チャンスよ。任せた。頼んだわアニエス。ドライブ開始。今です。やあアニエスさん。
チャンスだ。
そこです。
Okay.
少しは成長できたかな。
まだまだ上を目指すわよ。
Fuck you, boxes.
ここなら休めそうですね。
生き返るぜ。
Alright, I can finally save as well. It's actually been a while since I did that. Okay,
Oh. ごちそうさまでした。
okay. Let's go.
Minasan, 来てくださったのですね。
さすがはアークライド殿たちですが。
カトル君にバン君たち。どうしても私たちの邪魔をするの？
Well, we don't want you causing a civil war.
やっと追いついた
Or
ぜ。
just a general war in
博士と工女殿下を解放してもらおうか。
グランマ、無事でよかった。
カトル、私は大丈夫よ。エスメレーたちとも改めて話ができたわ。やはり二人ともおかしな現実を見ているようね。
博士、まだそんなことを。
So, what the two of you are after is to stop the mass production of reactor weapons, as well as Prince Sharid's rebellion. Do I have that right? But you went so far as to wreak havoc on the entire capital just to do that? There must be something more to it, Ez? Yes, of course. It's all so that we can help with the plan to stop President Gramhart. A plan to stop the president? The hell are you on about? And you're involved in this plan too, Najee? Yes, if the one supporting His Highness's madness is the president, then... If I cooperate with this plan and make the president lose his political authority, then we can get the prince to rethink his actions. Is this all a part of their delusion? Or is this a real plan that's happening? So, let me get this straight. You two have your own reasons for cooperating with this plan. You did all this to try and help the people close to you. But can you really say that this way of doing things is right? Nothing gets through to those precious people you're trying to protect, and you even have this new strange power. Do you really not find any of this odd? That's... But at this rate, the professor and Katra will... Ez, calm down and think about everything that's happened until now. As a researcher, can you really say that there's no contradictions here?
エスメレ、思い出しなさい。私とあなたとクロンカイトでキャラハン教授が残した数式を解き明かした時のことを。それは反応兵器ではなく、確かに平和利用に役立つものばかりだった。あの時のことを思い出してもなお自分の現実に確信を持てるかしら。
違う。ヤンニーはあれでも私
揺らいだ。
でもこれって
次はそっちの番だ。工女殿下、今なら彼女の目を覚まさせられる。
殿下が声をかけられればきっと。わかりました。
公女殿下、彼らの言葉に惑わされないでください。どうか私を。
ええ、私はいつでもナージャさんを信じています。でもだからこそ改めてここに問いましょう。長年支えてきた者としてあなたが兄を誰よりも理解していると信じて、敬愛してやまない帝国の第一王子、交流の深いリベール王家やレミフェリア大公家、そんな方々と楽しそうに語らいつつも己の未熟さに悩む兄をあなたはずっと見てきたはず。その兄が大国の力を借りた反乱などという安易な道を果たして選ぶでしょうか。思い出してください、兄の姿を。この現状と本当に矛盾はありませんか？ナージさ
ん思い当たるみてえだな。
あんたらなら気づけるはずだ。自らを蝕む赤黒い悪意の存在に思い出せ。自分の真実が本当は何なのかを。
そうでなければ何もかもがおかしいなら反証的に私の記憶が正しいよね。
そう、このままではこれが私の真実、果たすべき使命、疑う余地など。
エスメレ、
これってほころびに気づき始めた二人を強引に引き戻した。
Oh shit.
もしかして昨年サルバットで起きたという。
Well, beans. The Raichu Verithnbrog. And the fucking cube again.
アルーシャに仕えるおとぎ話のウルスラグナ。
再現しやがったか。あっちのもヤバそうだが、ここまで来たらあと一息だ。やるぞお前ら。
エレネーにナージさん、今
Alright.
解放してあげるから。
So hope I don't die.
行きます。
こう。
盾みんなを守ってガトル君。
ドライブを開始します。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。
チャンスよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。
それ。
カトル君続いて。行くわよ。
出力全開だよ。特定スキル発動。
華麗なるショーが始まるよ。
ブーストゲージが拡張したよ。
そこまでだ。ラプラスコード起動。
チャンスです。ドライブ開始。
こちらの番だ。呪いぜ。頼むアリエス。
Yep.
チャンスだ。サテライトキュア。
許さないわよ。いつでも行けるわ。
特定のアースが流行みたいだ。
Wow, they really are just hitting me with an obnoxious amount of status effects.
この調子でいきます。ドライブ開始。チャンスです。
Yep.
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消えるわよ。
Yep. 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 Well, it's hard to win when you can't get a turn, so...
行くよ。
やっちゃいなさい。
頑張ってください。
サテライトキュア。
助かりました。チャンスです。
どんどん行こう。
はあ。負けないんだから。
Oh, dazzled. I love it.
特定のアースが流行みたいだ。
どんどん行こ
それ。私が相手です。行きます。ジブリーヌガード。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消えるわよ。
行くぜ。しまいにしようぜ。バンドロイズライド。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
チャンスだ。
フルブースト全開よ。 定のアーツが有効です。
気張ってけよ。
頑張ってください。やっちゃいなさい。ドライブを開始します。
援護するよ。
行くわよ。頑張ってください。ドライブ開始。チャンスです。全力で行きます。はあ。やあ。私が相手です。ここは食らいなさい。
ジュディスさん。
Ah. Less off.
そこまでだ。出力最大。あとは頼んだよ。
私にお任せを。おせおせで行くわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。ジュディックさん、任せて加速します。参ります。どうかご覧あれ。アクセル。やあ。終わりです。レディエンス進化。上限解放よ。フルブースト。正解よ。特定のアーツが有効よ。ここが攻め時かと。特定のアーツが有効よ。この調子でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。
出番だ、ジュリス。
いつでもいけるわ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
クリミナルビュータ。じゃあ畳みかけるわよ。
おうよ。終わりだ。
私が相手です。全力で行きます。慎重に参りましょう。はあ。やあ。
Alright. Big count on yes. Finish it off. Ooh, got them
これ
both.
からも頑張ります。
Perfect.
お粗末様です。
That one was a bit more of a struggle. There! The spaces. Yes, we did it!
What? 私は何ということを。シェリド殿下を貶め、信頼を裏切り、ジータ殿下をも危険にさらすなど、もはやお仕えする資格すら。
ナージャさん、どうか今は休んでください。あなたが自分を取り戻しただけでも、私は、そしてきっと兄も 十分に嬉しいはずですから。
シータ殿下、申し訳ありません。この失態は必ずよ。
博士にカトル君、私はなんでこんな。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。私博士の門下生失格だわ。
エレネーが悪いわけじゃないよ。全部あいつが、ガーデンマスターが。
私のことは気にしないで、エスメレ。そして過ち
I
は
just wish
償
one
うことが
person
で
would
きる
have
は
like
ず。
a how dare they manipulate me to do this shit kind of reaction instead of just intense guilt and suffering. Like, no, you were not in your right mind.
これから混乱した交通網の復旧とバンさんたちのバックアップを始めます。少し休んで落ち着いたら手伝ってちょうだいね。
No, I guess
あなた
that
が
is
手を
what
貸
makes
してく
this
れれば100人力
guard
よ。
master jerk so insidious. And no, I refuse to call him Ace because I still don't fucking believe it. I'm still on the I'm running the assumption that he is like a simulacrum left behind by Elysium, and that he's just kind of like, hey, let's fuck things up because ha 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 ha.
博士、ありがとうございます。
Either that, or he is like literally the sentient version of Marduk's AI. It's one of those. The issues with the transportation systems is fixed, and it seems that the chaos on the ground has started to calm down too. Though many accidents occurred as a result, so it'll take some time to completely clean up. With this, we managed to stop the erosion, right? We can hope, but we don't know what the enemy's actually up to, then it's still way too early to start relaxing. Yeah, I'm also worried about where exactly they were taking the ship while they were eroded. They said something about a plan. Could they mean... Oh, it's you guys. We managed to clear the place where the distortion was detected. We've confirmed that on our end, too. However, I don't believe this is the end of anything yet. As expected, a new origin point for the erosion has been detected elsewhere. The location is an area to the southwest of the capital, the second garrison of the Republican Army. So it's not over. Why'd it have to be that place? There's no doubt that something bad will happen there. I imagine the distortion that affected Esmeralda and Najee was nothing more than a relay point for the erosion. But if we keep dealing with this one by one, we'll definitely reach the mastermind eventually.
まだ気は抜けない状況のようだな。
ヤンニー、一応エレネーは無事だけど。
ええ、今は一旦休ませてあげる必要があるでしょう。
そうですか。ならば私がサーバーの復旧と今後の解析オペレーションを手伝いましょう。
ありがとう、クロンカイト。あなたの力を借りられるなら心強いわ。
でしたらこのハルワタート号を拠点としてぜひお使いください。兄の代わりに各種指揮など私も支援させていただきます。
Glad to have somebody reliable on our side.
助かります。カトル、こちらは任せて、お前もやりきってみせるがいい。この事態の真実にたどり着くまで、お前たちならではのやり方でな。
Damn, this is the first time Cronkite's actually felt like, you know, not just sussy. Like, he's like, yeah, actually, you know what? We trust you. You got this. But like in his surly, you know, I'm still a big, serious, gruff man, no kind of way.
ヤンニー、ありがとう。絶対に真実を掴んでみせるよ。だから、3人とも待っていて。
次の目的地は第2駐屯地ね。もちろん最速でお届けするわよ。
So glad we have Hermes on our side.
どいつもこいつも頼もしい限りだ。そういうわけだ。こちらはこのまま空から向かわせてもらうぜ。
Yeah, we'll be carving some real trails through those skies.
こちらもすでに急行中だ。
現地で合流しましょう。詳しい話は移動中にね。
March 22nd, 1021. Allow me to say one more thing about the Edith's 2nd Garrison. It's the base of the Republican Army's Central Division, also known as the Capital Defense Regiment. And that's where we first ran into the Crimson Grendel. Yes, I suppose that was already over a month ago. In a way, it's almost like fate. Anyway, we've lost contact with the regiment that was stationed there, and as soon as that occurred, the distortions seemed to increase in size. That's right. Najee and Esmeralda mentioned something about a plan. If the regiment stationed there have something to do with that plan, then... Yes, you might be right. But aside from that, there's another thing that I'm extremely worried about. At the moment, a certain very important airship is being stationed there. It'd be bad if the erosion got to that too. Do you mean the Ix Alba class cruiser that was being tested at the Mardu Company? The thing that crashed into us that night. You've got to be joking. It's not a joke. The 4th class of the Ix Alba ships, the Mail, is being kept there. And given the special nature of that ship, it'd be especially bad if the erosion were to affect it. That reminds me, I heard about the specs of that ship from Chief Giscard. Isn't there some kind of new revolutionary system created by Professor Cronkite in it? Yes, it emphasizes linking information and coordination ability, giving it the ability to act perfectly in sync with other warships. It also has incredibly strong information processing power, allowing it to become a very effective mobile headquarters. That's what makes it so cutting edge. Heh, seems to be something of a trend with airships these days. I don't really get all this tech talk, but... So does that mean these ships can cooperate in the same way a warrior could with their soldiers? Seems like it. Meaning if it gets eroded, it'll be that much more of a problem. But if that's how it works, shouldn't it be pretty well protected? Of course. So in that sense, we do still have a little bit of time. However, as soon as they manage to seize one of these ships, the others are sure to follow. That doesn't sound good at all. I guess we're leaving it up to fate then. Either way, we've got to figure out what's going on in that base first and foremost. Let's move quickly and efficiently. We've arrived in the air above the 2nd Garrison. I'll be landing now. Well, damn, that was a fast flight. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. All of the military vehicles are gone too. So does that mean the division that was here was really... Everyone, get ready for battle! Demi-Grendels. They're here, huh? There's this many of them, which must mean the erosion's spreading quickly here. We don't have much time. Let's get this over with. This has been non-stop action. Oh, sure. that's
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス消えろよ。頑張ってください。
終わりだ。行くぜ。
Alright, let's thin their numbers out a bit. Hey, Rude. Thank you very much for the sub. Or for the follow, sorry.
負けません。はあ、フルブーストです。
任せた。リゲット。
捉えました。やっ、
チャンスだ。いつでも行ける。
バンザ発動よ。
とどろか。はあ、終わりだ。はあ、やったか。
お粗末様です。当然ね。
Alright. Oh. More of them. These guys. They just keep coming. It's creeping me out. They're so resilient. And there's so many of them. We can't afford to be wasting time here.
狙ったようなタイミングで来やがって。
よかった。なんとか間に合ったわね。
別に狙って参上したわけじゃないけどね。
陸路だったので少々遅れた。お前の車も回収してやったぞ。
ちなみに発生源の特定も済んでるわ。悪い方の予想通り、あちらの格納庫、例の巡洋艦を侵食している最中みたい。やはりならば最優先で抑えるほかありませんが。
そう簡単には通してくれなさそうですね。
ここは俺たちでか乱する。とっとと蹴りをつけてきやがれ。
こいつらがそっちに行かないようせいぜい引っかき回してやるわ。
分かった。ここは預ける。アニエさ、来い。ゲネシスが必要になることもありえるからな。
わかりました。
状況開始。一点突破で格納庫に踏み込むぞ。
This shit is so hype. This is... really is in the middle of being eroded. It looks like the erosion is gathering around the bridge. It's trying to forcefully break the protection. If that's the case, there must be someone in front of the bridge controlling the erosion. I don't sense anyone particularly strong, but it appears to be a few people there. Anyway, let's hurry before things get out of hand. Anyway, we've got 10 holocores to max level. Cool. Anyway, I know we're in a dramatic situation all, but I'm just gonna leave the music here while I use the restroom real quick. So I'll be back in a few minutes here.
さてと。
Alright. So, basically just Van, Anya's, and the supporters. I think in terms of like orbment power and stuff, Kincaid's kinda not on the same level as everyone else, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, in any case.
環境に向かうには迂回して上に上がる必要がありそうだ。
一気に決めるわよ。結社の大型人形なんかも紛れ込んでいるみたいです。お願い、エレンさん。それじゃあ水を切り開くとしようか。続いて了解よ。手取りの光断ち切れ。やだ、勝ってください。行きましょう。手なのはエレンさん。線を制したわ。
Get out of my way.
お見事でした。ここが勝利よ。いるんだわ。一気にアニエスさん、行きなさい。アニエス照らしてフレアデスレイお願いします。またいい経験が積めたみたいね。
Oh, did I get another trophy? 4,000 shard skills. Okay. Well, whatever. I guess I can upgrade the Grendel's stuff now. Right? Nope, not yet.
負けません。それ甘い
チャンスだ。
もらったわ。
終わりだ。
一気に決めましょう。今よ、気合いでしましょう。それや続いてくだ。まだまだ精進あるのみよ。
Okay, just one more treasure grab. Okay, another thingamabopper. Cross charge 20 times. I'm doing it somehow.
Dana. 一気に行くぞ。
ええ、待ち伏せに気をつけつつ突入しましょう。ご苦労だったわね、アニエス。
そういうことか。
一息つけそうだな。
癒されますね。
Alright. So that looks like Kayla and hard to tell from that distance there, but is that supposed to be Cody?
やはり CID のカエラ少尉か。
Oh, it's Albus.
それに。
Yeah.
まさかと思ったけど。やっぱりアルビス君だったのね。まさか CID の人たちとこんなこと。
へ
エレインさんこそ今になって何を驚いているんですか？カルバード遊撃士協会は特別措置としてグラムハート大統領の逮捕に協力する。あなたも賛同したはずじゃないですか。レマン総本部からの承認とジンさんの決断を。
ギルドが大統領を逮捕するって。
Oh goodness.
ええ、遊撃士は政治不干渉が基本だけど、それを無視するほどの侵食みたいね。
アルビス君、事の経緯を改めて聞かせてもらえないかしら。
本当に忘れて。何があったのか知りませんが、何度でも教えてあげますよ。3年前の大統領選であの男が何をしたのかを。
He stole the election.
最近ギルドの調査と CID の内部告発で明らかになったんです。グラムハート陣営が選挙工作にアルマータや反移民団体を使っていたことが。
Oh, yeah, sure, totally.
その結果、少なくない民間人の犠牲者が出て、奴はそれすらも宣伝に利用して。
なるほど、そういうことになっていたのね。3年前というと現大統領が前職を破った大統領選とやらかい？
Yep.
ああ、当時の選挙工作に賛否はあるものの、法に触れる類の活動はなかったはずだが。
No, Van, if he rigged the elections, that's illegal. That's a crime. That is one of the few things that is, actually constitutes a crime, is rigging an election. But, like, yeesh. I mean, there's no evidence of them doing anything illegal. Is probably what they meant. Yeah, that wording is definitely confusing. The way I'm taking it is that even though there is suspicion of shady deeds, there's no evidence of it. And that's why they're believing in this tinfoil hat theory.
それで彼と比べて君の方は随分と落ち着いているようだな。計画とやらに加担しているのなら改めて話を聞かせてもらおうか。カエラ少尉。
アルビスさんの主張はともかく、私の方は特に言うことはありません。あくまで個人的な理由で大統領を排除するのみ。
I just hate President Gramhart.
ギルドの事情とは関係ない。
Yeah, I imagine an official dub and localization will help clear that up.
3年前の件も先ほど初めて聞きましたが、私はそれより前から決意していましたから。
なるほど。経緯がどうであれ、君なりの覚悟があってのことというわけか。だが覚悟ならこちらも決めている。実力行使で行かせてもらうぞ。
アルビス君も悪く思わないでちょうだい。
That's fine, it's just Alvis.
エレインさんこそ、俺が目を覚まさせてあげますから。
腑に落ちないことがあったとしても、私が弟とコーディと誓ったことだけは信じる。
歪んじまっても、どちらも持ち前の気概だけは本物ってところか。ならそこに筋が通ってねえってことは、俺たちが気づかせてやるしかねえみたいだな。
Alright.
エレインさんが相手でも
邪魔するなら排除します。全開よ。この調子でいきましょう。
行くぜ。覚悟を決めな。バンドロイズライド。終わりだ。俺は
Oh damn, this Hercules guy with the gun and the Hercules guy with the sword are tougher than both the bracer and the, That's pathetic. Wow, okay, that was unexpected. I wasn't just kind of expecting them to just die like that. I hit them once and I saw their HP and I was like, oh, was this really necessary? Whatever. I mean, I might as well finish them off in style, right? And there we go. Alright, so where's the second phase of that fight? Because clearly that wasn't it. We need to fight the... We're not fighting the airship? Okay, cool. Honestly, I'll take it. What was I? Elaine, why was I... Looks like you're both awake. And the erosion of the ship seems to have stopped. Huh, that was pretty close. Van, are you okay? Looks like you made it. All of the demi-Grendels outside disappeared just a moment ago. Looks like you managed to stop the erosion. Yeah, luckily. Thanks for stopping those guys outside. Oh right, I got a message from the professor. She said that progress on restoring the capital and the preparations to back us up are going well. If this goes well, they might be able to figure out everything that's been going on in the orbital net right now. That's great! Which means all that's left is... Alvis, have you calmed down now? Yeah, I feel like myself again. No wait, now's not the time for that! This is terrible, Elaine. Those guys are...
Belmotti, 何かあったのか?
ええ、大変なのよ、バンちゃん。落ち着いて聞いてちょうだい。
Oh goodness.
軍の第11師団がたった今首都の各所で一斉放棄したみたいなの。
Okay, yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna be it. Surprise, the entire army is staging a violent uprising.
第11師団、この基地から姿を消した段階で警戒はしていたが、やはり軍の一口稼働を使ったか。それにしてもこの展開速度は。
もしかしてクーデター？クランの計画というのはこれか。ついに始まってしまったのね。コーディ、せめて私が止められれば。
No sense in regretting it.
そういえば先ほどからコーディ準尉のことを懸念していたが、彼に何か心当たりでも？
ええ、今回の異変ですが、弟のコーディが原因である可能性が。あのコーディさんがですか？
Yep, that Cody.
ロックスミス前大統領のお付きか。そういや、お前さんの弟だったな。今は首都にいるようだが。
計画は関わった人間がそれぞれ持つ大統領への疑念が歪むところから始まったわ。もともとグラムハート大統領をよく思ってなかったコーディの暴走を皮切りに次々と。これまでのパターンからすると侵食の起点になった可能性は高そうね。ああ、でも軍の放棄まで起きた以上。
God damn it, Cody.
First
it's the Ishmelga curse juice, and now it's the Grendel curse juice. You can't stop drinking the curse juice, can you?
ともかく今は状況把握が優先だ。ルネ、そっちで何かつかめたか？
今確認中だ。とはいえ、放棄した主力は首都の第11師団だけの可能性が高い。確か師団長が地方演習で不在だったはず。その意味では何とか隙をつけるかもしれん。
いや、好きなんてありえないだろう。
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
クーデターの采配を振る彼らがその程度の介入を予想しないはずは。
え、さっきも言いかけていたあの人たちね。ええ、私たちにとっても最も敵に回したくない二人よ。
Oh.
なんても先を読み、ほころびだらけの反乱に秩序と統制をもたらす。まさかそれって。
信じたくはないが、最も条件に合致するのは。
おいおい、そう来るかよ。
Who could it be?
そうだ、このクーデターを動かしているのはあのジンさんとキリカ室長なんだ。
Oh. Oh god. Yeah, that is bad news. Sorry, Gramhart, we were brought here by the Rocksmith Agency, so you know what? We're gonna bring him back into power. Looks... I was gonna say it looked pretty peaceful for the fact that, there's a coup d'etat happening, but, the people look pretty perturbed right now. What was with those traffic jams and accidents earlier? Honestly... Even the news on the Orbital Network says the cause is still unknown. Oh, looks like the Satan district's calmed down too. I should contact my friend over there. Huh? What? Okay, there we go.
どうして軍人が。
おいおい、一体。我々は遊牧の思いにより立ち上がったカルバード共和国軍第11師団である。大義によりグラムハート独裁政権を倒し、真の民主主義を回復すべくここに決起する。
Goodness.
大統領側の抵抗次第では残念ながら市街地での戦闘も予想される。市民諸君は全ての決着がつくまでの間、屋内に待機し、我らの大義を見届けてほしい。
I suppose the good news is they aren't acting like actual soldiers doing a coup and just shooting at will.
グラムハートめ、まさかこんな素早く姿をくらますとは。
Sorry, Cody, he wasn't going to be at the Mishi show.
だが絶対に逃がすわけにはいかない。何としてでも俺が。
2個小隊クラス、増援の気配はまだありません。
弾幕が切れたあたりが反撃のチャンスだ。このまま牽制し続けてほしい。
Congressman, shut the fuck up and let the professionals do their jobs.
了解。
Also, say hi to Ellie's dad, everyone.
政界より降り注ぎたる史跡よ、高き力となれ。闇を照らせ、セブンシャムス。
Well, at least the president's backing heat.
お見事ですねんか。さすが皇王家秘伝の宝石術ですね。
Good trigger discipline too. Finger's not on the trigger right now.
これくらいはあちらの二人に比べればまだまだでしょう。とは女子はともかくライアン議員までの実戦経験が終わりとは思わなかった。 私と同じく若かりし頃に従軍経験があるそうですから。おっと。
Oh shit. Here comes the bazooka.
ロケットランチャーいけない。殿下、大統領閣下も。
どうか退避を。
甘い。
Look, you don't want to fuck with the president when he can shoot like that.
退避、一旦退避しろ。
お見事です、閣下。
さすがは元空挺部隊中佐。シュバリエ勲章をお持ちなだけはある。
昔取った絹塚というだけですよ。それより皆さん、巻き込んでしまって本当に申し訳ない。狙いは間違いなく私でしょう。どうかこの辺りで離脱してください。
いや、それは聞けませんね。友好国を揺るがす危機ともなれば。
私も同じく、野党も与党も関係なく、とても見過ごせるものではありません。
及ばずながら私もそれなりに実戦経験はあるつもりです。
I've stopped a few wars before. Gone into them myself.
今回の討論会の主催者として安全の確保まではお付き合いします。
揃いも揃って。だがありがとう。お言葉に甘えよう。タイレル通信のマリエル君だったか。君の方は。
私もどうかお付き合いさせてください。
I need to report on the truth.
この事件を読者に届けるためにも足手まといにならないようにしますから。マリエルさん、
仕方ない。ならばくれぐれも下がっているように。伝え聞く強運ぶり。せっかくだからあやからせてもらうとしようか。
はい。
Wait, what? That's right, we're using you as our lucky rabbit's foot. Don't die.
マリエル君のラッキー体質は私も耳にはしていたが。
やっぱり様々な情報を把握されているようですね。
皆さん、基礎警察再現所バリケードの準備が整いました。籠城するならどうかこちらへ。しばらくは持ちこたえられるでしょう。
お、ありがたい。
閣下、一旦そちらへ。
Oh, never mind.
だと
ついに見つけたぞ、グラムハート。ロックスミス閣下の敵、今こそこの手で取ってやる。撃て撃て撃て。
クソったれが。
あの人は帝国にも工作に来ていた。
いずれにせよ彼らを待つしかなさそうだね。車はここで捨てる。予定通り番隊予地区へ向かうぞ。狙撃手はいない。接近してくる者のみ無力化し、ゲストたちの安全確保を最優先せよ。
イエス、ミスタープレジデント。
Damn, he's got a fucking grenade too? What a fucking Chad. Oh man. How dare you throw a grenade at me while I'm shooting at you, you bastard. That's not fair. Wow, it's almost like we're in war or something.
第3フェーズへの移行を前倒ししたわ。各外区の制圧も順調に進んでいる。
Oh, the erosion's messed her up so much your hair is changing color now?
ああ、想定外が起きない限りは
Or is that just like the effect happening?
達せられるだろうな。
ご苦労。不動に飛燕工事殿。少々の無理をしてでも二人の力を借りて正解だったよ。
Alright, well, at least he's actually showing his face for once, so maybe that means we'll get a chance to, like, throw him off this tower. Wait, what? Huh? Why are there two of them?
多方面の侵食に力を割くあまり、細かい部分まで改変しきれない状況。そんな中でわざわざ裏技を使ってまで、私たちという駒を揃えるとは贅沢なものね。
Just knock them out and like use a shard version of. I don't understand this at all. This makes no sense.
言っておくが、これで失敗したら次こそあんたは罪だと思うぜ。こんな回りくどい手に出るってことこそ、ほころびが出始めた証だろうさ。
What if this isn't like Zen and Zen and Kilika, but it's actually just like Walter as Zen and like Letty as Kilika? That'd be silly. No, that's too dumb for this kind of series. But honestly, I'm not quite dismissing it out of hand, but no, it's silly.
ご忠告ありがとう。だが君たちにそんなものは求めていない。ルールに縛られたうつろな存在。
Yeah, that's more
課せられ
what
た
I
役
thought.
割を黙って果たしてもらおうか。
影の国と同じようなことが自分自身にも降りかかっちまうとはな。第8とやらによって再現された本人と同じ思考と能力を持つシャード体。守護者として立ちふさがったお前とやり合った時のことを思い出すぜ。
残念ながらそちらの記憶は私は持ち合わせていないのだけど、悪趣味極まるやり方なのは間違いないわね。いえ、ゲスの所業とでも言うべきかしら。
Yeah, definitely.
何を言われても響かんよ。それではこのまま進めてもらおうか。君たちが立てたクーデター計画、最後まで存分に楽しませてくれたまえ。
失礼するわ、虚しき庭園の主殿。
もうすぐだ。もうすぐ我が悲願が成就する。この国の誤った歴史と価値観、すべてを塗り替えるための序曲が奏でられる。
彼らは再現されたシャード体。でも元は存在している。だったら私はひょっとして同じように。
Yep, break through your mind control. Come on, Lapis.
そんなことあるはずがないわ。私はアルテラ、赤黒い獣を権限できる唯一無二の AI なんだから。
やっぱり間違いなさそうだな。侵食によって改変、再現された存在。本体の意志など構わず刺激される。それは俺も同じか。飛び込まざるを得なかったとはいえ。
そう悲観することもなかろう。
Oh?
あんた、言葉を。いや、最初から喋ってはいたが。
別に意志を持たぬわけではない。それより耳を貸すがいい。剣の少年よ。
終局へと導くのはこの私。庭園の主にして真なる革命を成し遂げる者。
I love how they're all
この
having
欺瞞に
meaningful
満ちた
conversations
国を
behind his back.
いやゼムリアを新たなる時代へと導くことをここに誓おう。それがこの都合のいいからくりを得た、いや天命に選ばれた者の責務なのだから。
We're just like, come on, guys. $12.36. I'm so glad that Father and Miss Toa are safe. Looks like they're heading north, toward the government office. And we managed to find out where Swin's group were through the cameras. Even though he was with the guard master, he still seemed a bit... Yeah, it doesn't look like he's just mindlessly following the guard master's orders. I bet he's probably got some kind of reason for doing what he's doing. Yeah, if only we could tell Nadia what's going on. But to think that Sin and Kilika would be recreated by that contraption. They made it sound like it had happened before somewhere. Do you have any idea what it meant? Yes, in fact I was directly involved in it. The Court of Shadows, Phantasma, another world that was created by an artifact, and Zin and myself were pulled into it back then. Even there, we ran into copies of people who had their personalities and abilities, but had to stand against us due to the rules that bound them. The problem is that this time, we have to fight against recreations of people well versed in the ways of the world itself. Seriously. Honestly, it's hard to believe, but watching that video... Yes, the way it works is likely different, but they managed to emulate a similar effect using the 8th Genesis' power. It makes sense why Alvis and the others didn't realize they were fakes. But we could also think of it like this. Unlike with the incident with Kurga and Marduk, the incident's on a much larger scale now. I think they've reached the limit of their processing power, and that's why they weren't able to directly alter those two masters. Yes, though the enemy's threat level has increased due to those two being on their side, what we have to do hasn't changed. So there's no reason for us to change our strategy. Yeah, with this plan we can make use of all of our combat power right now and catch the enemy off guard.
Zen反乱勢力の戦力配置や展開速度はさすがのものだけれど、見たところこちらが情報網を完全に掌握したことにはまだ気づいていないよね。
Wow, I knew how good you and Yan were, but I didn't think you'd be able to do it this quickly.
最初にエスメレイがハッキングした影響で各方面のプロテクトレベルが下がっていたな。おかげで 解除工程のいくつかを省略できた。
As a result, we're able to see through the surveillance cameras. But it's only a matter of time before the enemy notices, right? Yes, that means we'll have to commence the operation quickly and adaptively. They should still be under the impression that we're using that gunship to move around. So it'd be best to put our plan into action before they notice both the decoy and our control of the network.
君たちの財ファの固有周波数のフェイクを発信しながら飛んでもらっている。エルメス少佐、あとどれくらい敵を引きつけ
Oh,
続
she's
け
a
られる
major now? I guess it makes sense that she's military if she's operating a pilot, or operating an airship like this.
お望みとあらばいくらでも特殊訓練を受けていない操縦士たちに私の動きを捉えることはできないわ。
Major? So that's how it is.
私のことは心配無用よ。最後までダミーを運んであげるわ。
She's as good as ever. She's carried me around on that thing a few times before. So you knew Hermes? Could that be... Regardless, we are the main players in this strategy. Let's focus on what's in front of us now. Well, there are a lot of things I want to say, but I'll save it for after we've settled this. You used tax money to prepare that thing, so you'd better not fall behind, you hear? This is merely a car used on some of the CID's undercover missions. Now that I've tried riding it, it's not as good as your car, but it's still pretty good. After I get my bonus, perhaps I'll buy one of these as my second car. You damn high-salary government official! Why'd you have to get the same car as me? Well, whatever. It's finally time to start the operation. I'm sure this is obvious, but we're aiming to break through the enemy. We're gonna force through all those coup d'etat guys and secure the president ourselves, and then we'll go beat up the source of this erosion. Yeah!
敵戦力の東西への誘導協力かたじけない。
ま、こんな状況だし情報屋としてこのくらいはな。それに俺たちとしても他人事って気はしないんでね。
特に私はなんだか取り返しのつかないことをしてしまった気がするの。だったら落とし前をつけられる機会があるとしたら今しかない。
なるほど、そちらもか。動きがあったようだ。これにてごめん。
This is the Terrell District Suppression Unit. We're currently under attack by the enemy. We're requesting immediate backup from another district. $115. I don't know what happened in the West, but to think they'd send that much personnel to back them up? In that case, we have no choice but to hold down this district ourselves. Apparently, they'll be sending some other guys our way as insurance, but I wouldn't rely on them too much. You guys! Impossible! Why are you here? Oh, so these guys are serving as backup again. The Scorpions is the hot. This must be their main division. I suppose a different division attacked the old town. Yes, but that being said, I don't think they'll be that much stronger. Spriggans, we'll stop you ourselves. You're the ones who tried to trick Lashkar. Yeah, you really messed with our plans the other day. We had to retreat back then. To think a chance to repay that debt would come like this. Let me ask you this. Why are you agreeing to participate in this coup d'etat? Isn't it far too risky a job? Because it's a risk worth taking. Once the coup d'etat succeeds, we'll be given the latest armament from the Republican Army as a reward. Well, at least you're honest. But sorry, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, you don't even need Van in the party, like, seriously. It is an option that's available to us. Anyway, we're actually gonna give Kincaid some run here.
極みに近づけたかな。
There's no way we'd hand over our newly developed armaments to foreign Jaegers like these. What a convenient alteration. Well, if this is the only defense we have to deal with, the distractions must be working. Let's deal with the enemies that are chasing the president from behind. We'll run through this district free of opposition thanks to the work of Ikaruga and the rest. And at the end, we'll be able to reunite with Father. Yeah, we should be able to alleviate some of the pressure from the group chasing the president, if only a little. This really is like a blitzkrieg. This will depend on how fast we can get there without losing our momentum. Well, we've cleared out the situation area for now. Let's move on to the next. No, it's not going to be that easy. Looks like some reinforcements have arrived. Those Zaha guys already messed up, huh? Let's take the glory for ourselves. That's Sect Arms? Yeah, those seem to be the guys the Hercule Gamma division were keeping locked up. Once the coup d'etat succeeds, we'll be pardoned for our crimes. We'll be able to order as many of the Army's newest rifles as we want. And this will be a good chance to make peace with headquarters after we failed. These alterations keep getting more and more convenient.
私も部下どものたわごとには最初は違和感があった。
Oh god, she's back.
今さらそんなのどうでもいいわ。チャンスが巡ってきたことに変わりないのだから。
That vulgar mad scientist. You never learn. Why do we have to run into her 3 separate times? But from what she's saying, she's not being affected by the erosion. Yes, she's doing this out of her own free will.
そうよ。だからどうしたっての？なんだかわからないけど、ハーキュリーズが私たちを解放し、そしてクーデターが起きた。なら最大限に利用して本社に帰り咲く。いや、いっそのこと本社を乗っ取って。
She seems kinda desperate. So, she's still trying to reap the rewards of this situation. It's almost refreshing how greedy she is. She's such a small fry that they didn't even bother eroding her. That makes things simple. Let's get through them and head forward.
それはこっちのセリフよクソ解決や。このロザリー様のサクセスストーリーの肥やしにしてやるんだから。
Oh god.
テスト開始。いつでもいける。行くぜ。覚悟を決めな。
Well, I mean, if you insist. How dare you? If that's how it is, then I'll just... I'll crush you with numbers! Reinforcements. I didn't think she had this much firepower left. A different division of the Zaha troops, too. We can't afford to waste any more time here. Is there no way to cut through them? Who's getting in the way? Get rid- Ah! Grandma!
やれやれ、これ式のことでうろたえてるようじゃ。まだまだだね。ジュディス、あんたもグリムキャッツならここぞという時に見せないでどうするんだい？
This old lady was a mess. Ah! And over there, that's... It's... Nate?
Arkride にアニエスちゃんたち、無事だったか?
I guess that carefree inspector has some backbone after all.
誰が能天気だ? この状況で頑張らないわけにはいかないだろう。とにかくここは僕たちに任せてくれ。あんたたちは大統領を、
私もいる。こっちのことは心配無用だ。ジュディスに裏解決や。あんたたちのやり方で未来を勝ち取っ
I
てみせ
can't believe
な。
it's Nate of all people coming to our aid. You got it, Grandma. You just stay here and watch how the third generation Grimcats does things. Thanks a lot, Dominique. I'll leave this place to you. Yes, thank you. Let's hurry onward.
サーラね、バンさんとフェリたちならきっと大丈夫だよね。今度も。ええ、あの人たちならきっと。踊りで力にはなれないけれど、今回は信じて待ちましょう。
Oh man, this is crazy.
Ren 先輩から送られてきたコード、これを入力していくだけの作業。まさかこれだけで本当にクーデターをか乱できるだなんて。
私の方も内務省の兄さんと連絡がついたわ。あちらでも欺瞞工作をしてくれるって。
Hell yeah.
いざとなれば僕も守りに加わります。必要とあらばいつでも指示を。俺だって肉体労働のバイトもやってきたんだ。いいところ見せてやる。
My part-time work experience has taught me how to throw people in the blender. I mean, what?
付近の住民たちもみんな大聖堂に避難できたようです。学生の身ではありますけど、できることはさせてもらいますから。
ご協力感謝します。さすがアラミスの、いや近景度分析官の後輩方だ。とはいえ学生の方々を巻き込むのはやはり心苦しいですが。
いえ、僕たちが決めたことですから。ここまでの時代人事じゃありません。何より同級生や先輩も戦っているんです。せめて少しでも力になれるのなら。
I gotta say, this track is really nice for stuff that's going on right now. Wait, are those guys from the Arkride Solutions Office we got a report about? Impossible! They're supposed to be running away on that gunship! Decoy! Is this all the numbers they have? I suppose they got cocky just because they have tanks. The Shadar. This is the Republican Army's newest tank, the Shadar. It's quite tough, but we'll have to get through it. Like a moth to the flame. Become fodder for this 12-reach cannon! I've shared the construction data of the Shadar with everyone Zypha. If we aim for areas where the armor is weakest and target the motor, we should be able to stop it. Good work, Rosette. Let's go for its weak point. I love how like 90% of my strategy for most of these fights is just Van, S-Craft, please. Oh.
上等だ。
ブーストチャンス消えろよ。
行けバン。終わりだ。砕けろ。頼むアリエス。
ドライブそれ行こうかアニエス。
チャンスだ。容赦はしねえぜ。とく。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
How the hell did they destroy my tank so easily? To think they were this strong. No, I can't control it anymore. That's pretty tough, but we managed to get rid of them quicker than I thought. Yeah, I think these were the last guys around here. Let's get in the car and head over to the opposite side.
そうはさせん。
敗戦シルトゲラント連隊長までどうして。
Alright, these guys. Why are they here? I don't know, I think they just wanted more people for us to fight.
それはこちらの問いだ。裏解決屋にフェリーダ・アルファイド。
Wasn't his name Grant?
この後に及んであのグラムハートに肩入れをするとは。自由都市圏を併合するため軍拡を推し進めるあの侵略者に。
なるほど。今度はそういう認識か。
ええ、やはり同じ両兵団でもザハとあたりとは毛色が違うわね。
我々は両兵団であると同時に自由都市圏の自主独立を守る鉄の盾でもある。クーデター派に力を貸すことで侵略を阻止できるなら動かぬわけにはいかん。
相変わらず両兵にしちゃ見上げた使命感だが厄介だ
はい、守るための戦いにおけるアイゼンシルトの指揮は脅威です。でもだからこそ目を覚まさせてあげないと。
鉄の盾を掲げる我らは決して退かん。総員心してかかれ。やあ。
気をつけなさい。
ここは倒産。鉄の盾の名にかけて。
呪いぜ。チャンスだ。覚悟を決め。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
行くぜ。
Alright, dogs out of the way.
いつでも行ける。
甘く見ないでもらおう。
逃がすかよ。吹き飛べ。終わりだ。頼んだぜルネ。
シャードブーストのチャンスです。
この調子で行きましょう。シャードブーストの後期だ。
Yeah, I might need to update Archstraffers for she's no Renee here.
援護するよ。チャンスです。盾、みんなを守って。シズナさん、支援します。例の方。うん、いい感じだね。遠からぬものは音に聞け。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
受けてみよ。ブリッツバンバー。はっ。
頼んだぜルネ。チャンスだ。
Oh, hit us with a stun, huh?
頑張ってください。
That's disgusting.
ドライブ開始よ。
か。行くぞ。諦めろ。終わりだ。行くぞ。オペレーションを開始する。とどめだ。インサルオペレーション。頼む、水麦城。
このまま押し切る。キグナスアレクルランセ
受けてみろ。ブリッツバンバー。
空や。
バント。
Well, he just had a whale of a time. Ha, ha, ha. No.
さすがに手強いな、裏解決や。だが時間は稼げたようだ。
No, there's more tanks.
戦車の増援。
さすがにこれ以上あれの相手をするっていうのは。
ここは我々に任されよ。
It's okay, we have cool too.
この攻撃はまさか。
Well, I don't know about calling these guys cool, but we have reinforcements at least.
あなたたちは。
こちらでもある程度の状況は把握している。この異変を食い止め、庭園の主を討てるならば我を
ここに至ってあんたらに助けられるとはな。
こちらも借りはあるようなのでな。私なりに筋は通させてもらおう。
こうなれば我々だけでなんとか。
Surprise, we have even more reinforcements. And these guys are actually cool.
ペリーだ。彼らの相手は我らが引き受けよう。
Kick their ass, dude.
この先は伏兵もおらぬ。行くがいい。
アブ、ありがとう。ここは任せます。
お言葉に甘えさせてもらうぜ。
Fuck stairs.
失望したぞ、ハサン副頭目。まさか誇り高きクルーガの戦士たるあなたまでグラムハートに組みするとは。それはこちらのセリフだ、ゲラントと。核もたやすく心を侵されてしまうとはな。ならばこちらにできるのは戦場の流儀で目を覚まさせてやることのみ。
Meanwhile... Oh, they aren't even trying to hide it. Hi, Nina.
あと一手、いえ、二手は必要でしょうか。いずれにせよこたびはここまで。女神の加護を、先輩、アークライドさん。
Okay. That's not ominous at all. Alright, mid-boss time. In a massive series of mid-boss fights. Here's another one. And he's the middest of them all. We figured you'd be lying in wait for us at some point. To think that the man at the root of the problem would welcome us himself. According to Kayla, that is. Officer Cody, your sister has already admitted her mistake, so cool your head and...
黙れ！このグラムハートの犬が！お前たちにわかるものか！
この憎しみが、敬愛する方と肉親を奪われた怒りが。ロックスミス閣下と父さんはグラムハートの謀略で葬られたんだぞ。
Mr. Rocksmith is still alive.
奴が権力を欲しいままにする、ただそのためだけの犠牲に。
He's a villain who feeds off this country. He has the right to become president. We serve Calvard himself, not that dictator. We'll kill him! So, Cody's making it so their doubts towards the president become larger and larger. Yes, there's no doubt about it. He's definitely the root of this large-scale erosion. There's no way we're gonna get through to him. Let's neutralize him. Okay, we can switch up our party again. Means, let's give Rene a little break. He's done enough for us for now. Put Aaron in the main party. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the classics.
かかってきな。グラムハートに組みするなら貴様らも。
頼むアリエス。は
あ。
飛ばす。
敵は取ります。炎よ、我らに息吹よ。
フィーバータイムだ。派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。ブーストゲージ上限突破だ。頼んだぜアニエス。
Rocksmith, rock this. Alright, we killed their buddies, so now it's just this guy. This guy. I can still keep going. Officer, please go on ahead. We still have our trump card. Leave this to us. Alright, got it. That's right, I can't afford to stick around here. Get back here. We can't let him escape. Okay. Looks like the tables have turned. We'll be taking you out now. Assault frames. 2 of them. They were taken from the 2nd garrison. They'll be harder to beat than those tanks from before. I see. This is something that'll be worth fighting, huh? We'll have to aim for the engines again. Let's work together and get through this. Alright. Dazzle the robots. Okay, there we go. I was like, how much health do these things have if they're still alive after that? Wait, the erosion forcibly repaired its broken engine system? What? That's cheating! If that's the case, we'll have no choice but to completely destroy the entire machine. Those talismans. Heh. Surprisingly late for those guys, though.
素手で機動兵器を。
弟にばかり注目が集まっているようですが、単身でとはいかないものの、せめて私もこのくらいは。
さすがは博覧流。
Oh, look at you doing something good for once.
サオに義援のじいさん、それにアーシェンまで来てやがるのか。
その風ってことは、さっき AF の動きを封じたのは。
ええ、私よ。パパから一通り仕込まれているわ。それにルーケ代表の一人としてもはや覚悟も決まっているから。
我が孫も一皮むけたようでな。主らにも改めて礼を言おう。ともあれ、こたびの謀反は秩序を重んずる我らとしても望ましい。
Yeah, whatever you say. I don't believe anything you hate way people say. So just
新たな一歩を踏み出せた今こそ、あるべき兵ゆへの務めを果たそうぞ。ほどなく新手も来よう。主らは先を急ぐがいい。手勢は十分ゆえ、心配は無用だ。そうであろう、サオリー名代。
なるほど。要は新体制のお披露目ってか。ええ。晴れてリー家も長老会の一員として迎え入れられ、改めてルー家とも友誼を結ばせていただきましたのでね。アシェン様が決断されたこの戦いを盟友として支えるべく参上した次第です。
ええ、これからはルー家とリー家として改めてお互いの手を取り合っていく。
I don't know if this is better, but whatever.
そういうことだから、ここは私たちに兵友へニ家に預けてもらうわ。
ならお言葉に甘えさせてもらうぜ。おとといの貸しの分だ。これでお互い貸し借りなしだぜ。
あとは頼むぜ、アーシェンにじいさん。でもってリー家の名代さんよ。
存外早く来よったな。さすがかの者たちが采配を振るだけはある。
行かせない。アーロンたちのためにも。
さてせっかくの機会です。ようやく掴み取ったリー家の誉れ、共に存分に示すとしましょうか。フェン
兄じゃ。あい、わかった。せいぜいついてきてもらおうか。この俺に闘志を押し付けた以上、失望させてくれるなよ。おお、なんという熱い戦い。
Of course.
そしてなんと燃えるドラマじゃ。圧力を超えた者たちが手を取り合い、強大な敵に挑んでいくカタルシス。これじゃ、この熱さにエロス、それが合わされば最高傑作間違いなしじゃ。
Oh God.
なぜそこでエロス。いやいや、そんな場合じゃない。
No, just fall into his pace. It's fine, Towson.
避難を。どちらに逃げればいいんだ。CEO 解任と島の異変に続いて
女神よ、私が一体何をしたというんだ。
Man. March 22nd, 3:15. Oh shit. Dalswani, dude. You should stop.
警部さん、しっかりしてください。
肩と左腕に止血をしなくては。
じっとしててください。すぐに応急手当てします。
ああ、妻と娘のため、不出来な部下のためにも踏ん張らないわけにはいかないんでな。
Dude, you have a wife and daughter. You're not allowed to die in a pointless fight like this.
さて、もはや大統領府は目と鼻の先ですが。
ええ、私自身に執着しているせいか、あちらを抑える発想に至らないようだ。なんとかここを突破してたどり着ければ、籠城するのに十分な備えも。下がりたまえ。
Oh shit.
なんという身のこなし。それにこの二人は確か。
あなた方がクーデターを動かしているというのは本当だったんですね。
断りに至る達人たち、満を持して直接出向いてきたか。
タイト流の横伝者たち。なるほど。抵抗しても無駄のようだね。
的確なご判断、恐れ入ります、閣下。
こちらも本意じゃないんですがね。これ以上の巻き添えも無意味でしょう。幕引きに協力しちゃくれませんかね。何をわけのわからんことを。ギルドの重鎮のあんたと CID 室長が一体何を血迷ってこんな。
計画の狙いはあくまで私自身。その認識で間違いはなさそうだな。ならば連れて行きたまえ。代わりに他の者には手を出さぬように。
大統領、部活に従っては危険です。
この異常な気配とシャードの喉、操られて、いや、もしや別人。
まさかアニエスちゃんたちが追ってる赤黒い獣とその黒幕が。
そんなところだろう。そしてこれ以上君たちを付き合わせるわけにはいかない。察するに目的地は我々と同じ。幕引きの主役が来るのを待つというところかな。
お察しの通りです。
たく、ギルドの S 級あたりに推薦させてもらいたいくらいですが。それじゃご同道願いましょうか。
待ってください。こんな歪んだおかしなクーデター、とても認められるものじゃないですけど、それでも今この場にいる唯一の記者として見届けないわけにはいきません。真実を見極めるためにも、尊敬するあの人に胸を張るためにも。
マリア、
去年亡くなったっていう。ですからどうか私も連れて行ってください。
Oh man, we got a fucking mosey. Father! And Mariel's going with them too! We were too late. The Vantai district is just ahead. We can still make it. Calm down for now, Agnes. You saw how tough your dad is. He's not just gonna roll over and die. Yes, you're right. I know my father. He'll surely... Yeah, might not mean much, but I think he's right. They're gonna kill him. They would have done it right then and there. Seems the whole point of the coup d'etat is to get that main man they were talking about to kill him. Right. They must have been talking about Officer Cody. He headed to the Vantai district before us. You think it's about time he got there? Yeah, and once we arrived too. Everyone, look ahead! That looks like a problem. That's... The erosion here is on another level. This is... All of the distortions are converging on the Vantai district. We have no more time to waste. Once we arrive, we're beginning the operation. Don't gotta tell me twice. This is finally it, everyone. Let's pay them back for all the shit they've done. Yeah! A little while ago.
何のつもりかな。我々にもまだ用があるとでも。
コーディさん、これ以上の暴挙はやめてください。
我々はともかく殿下と彼女は外国人だ。国際問題になりたくはないだろう。
別に他意はありませんよ。そこでおとなしくしてくれていれば結構。いよいよ断罪の時が近づいている。土壇場で邪魔されたくないだけです。
貴様、
やっぱり
こんな時に彼らだったら。
しっかり見張れ。少しでも勝手な動きはさせないように。
イッソ。
ああ、そうだ。今こそ覚悟を決める時。父さんと閣下の敵を取るためにも、カルバードを悪夢から覚ますためにも。
あれは侵食がさらに。
お前ら動いたな。指一本、眉一つでも動かしたら。
命令が強烈に歪んで。
Well.
アルーシャよ、このままでは。
おっと、そこまでにしてもらおうか。
アークライドたち。
アニエスちゃん、レンちゃんたちも。
そろそろ来るんじゃないかと思ったよ。
遅くなってすいませんね、殿下。ここは任せてもらいますよ。
トワ先生、皆さんもどうか下がっていってください。新型が2台。手早く片付けようか。
戦闘行動開始。
戦闘開始。
行くぜ。しまいにしようぜ。
終わりだ。
行くぜ。頼む、アリエス。
許すべきアルロハブ、アウトしろ。アーロンさん、
止まって。
食らうがいい。食らうがいい。
やあ、チャンスです。ドライブ開始。
決めろ、アーロン。
行くぜ。
とくと見やがれ。舞いやがれ。
Alright. Fuck you, tanks.
後期です。頑張ってください。遅いです。燃え尽きろ。やあ、
チャンスだ。 年生とくと味わえ。蒼天反射。こんなもんだろ。
やりました。
Well, that felt satisfying.
敵戦車中波制圧完了です。
新型2台相手だがどうにかなるもんだ。
まあここまでの戦力が揃ってればね。アニエスちゃん、レンちゃんたちも大丈夫？こっちのセリフでしょ。よかったわ、無事みたいで。はい、トワ先生に交代してんかも。警部さんのその怪我は。
心配するな、かすり傷だ。まさかお前たちが駆けつけるとはな。
この状況を突破してくるなら君たちだと思っていたよ。ゆっくり再会を祝いたいところだが、そうも言っていられない状況でね。
ザイファで見ていました。お二人が大統領府に連れて行かれたようですね。うん、あのジンさんやキリカさんにコーディ順位もついさっき再現されたあの人たちと。
急ぐ必要がありそうだな。
こうしちゃおれん。すぐにでも警官隊をかき集めて。
いや、まだみたいだね。
Okay, now we gotta fight two of these guys? Again? God damn it.
アサルトフレームまで。
サイレン地区といい、どんだけ持ち出してきてやがる。
下がってください。ここは私たちが。
いや、こいつらだけじゃねえ。
Oh, gunships too. Valimar help.
あそこまでの増援が。第11師団の本体ですか。ダメ、退路も完全に。
万事休すか。
いいえ、御身はお守りいたします。とどめだ、ウルスラグナ。
Alright.
カエラ少尉にアルファ部隊。
Get your heads back in the game, guys. This fight's not over yet.
エレインさん、無事ですか？
アルビス君、みんなも。シャキッとしやがれ。何手こずってやがれよ、弟弟子。
Yeah, it's just a couple of fucking gunships.
はずでしょう、あなたは。
姉弟子どもまでかよ。
無事に体勢を立て直したようだね。
遅れて申し訳ありません、殿下。ジータ様に背中を押していただきました。
こたびの失点注がせてもらいます。代わりにどうか弟のことを。
詳しい話はアルビスから聞きました。
こんなめちゃくちゃなクーデター、遊撃士としても放っておけません。ジンの旦那は頼んだぜ、エレイン。
どうかこの場は任せてください。
つうわけでとっとと蹴りをつけてこいや。
異種返しには少々足りませんが、人暴れさせてもらいましょうか。
なんという猛者たちだ。ここまでの戦力が集まるとは。
タグ、どんだけ貸しを作るつもりだっつな。
むしろ借りを返しに来たんじゃないかな。なんとか道が開けました。今なら。行ってアニエスちゃんたち。
私たちもかく乱と援護に回ろう。アルーシャの加護。
ああ、任せとけっての。
殿下、トワ先生も無理だけはしないようにね。どうか待ってて、お父さん。
One last gunship.
新型ガンシップ。
まだ嫌がったか。
おとなしく投降せよ。
Voice of the Charioteer. What?
断罪の邪魔はさせぬ。
邪魔はどっちだっての。
厳しいが突破するしかあるまい。
ここが最後の一押しだ。気合い入れろやお前ら。
God, this is ridiculous.
アサルトフレームライフル出る。これより空中支援を始める。
いつでも行ける。
Yeah, a lot of back-to-backs is right.
こっちだ。そらそら行くぜ。
Oh.
いつでも行ける。しまいにしようぜ。バンドロイズライド。行くぜ。いつでも行ける。呪いぜ。
私が相手です。行きます。ジブリールガード。
なめんじゃねえ。ここだフェリー。ガンガン行くぞ。
Look at everyone, so I think we'll just...
炎よ、我らに息吹を。行きます。限界突破だ。チャンスです。ブースト最大。
Problem is they seem to be operating faster than I am. Faster by a great. Oh, right, I have no CP.
後期です。出力最大だよ。遅いです。燃え尽きろ。
Oh, missed. That was not ideal.
Baton touchだ。
一暴れさせてもらうよ。戦士解放。例の方。
Alright, she's enough. Bail me out.
いい感じだね。霊気解放。遠からぬ者が音に聞け。つくよに舞う。我が太刀は巨にして実。そこだ。奥義。霊月
Is this critical turn bugged or something? Because it seems like everyone got a turn at it, but nobody got a crit. So I'm just kind of like, uh-huh. Alright, tanks out of the way. And this guy's out of the way. Okay.
一投で切り落とすにも少し高度が高すぎるかなってしれっとすごいこと言ってない？
グレンデルで引きつけてせめてこいつらだけでも先に。
悪い癖だな、バン。主力の駒を決戦前におとりとするつもりか。
We got one more reinforcement, and he has a cheat.
この攻撃は
Yup.
お兄ちゃんミラベルカシム主任の部隊を手配してくれたんですね。
おう、散歩中隊を投入させてもらったで。申請にちょいと時間かかったけどな。11師団とは合同訓練をしたこともあるし、戦力は把握済みや。任せとき。
不動たちは強敵だろうが、今のお前たちならば必ずや届くはずだ。焼き切ってくるがいい。悪しき歪みの大元をお前たちの炎で。
お兄ちゃんたちも炎とアルーシャのご加護。
わあったよ教官殿。そんじゃ決着といくぞ。
かなりの強行軍でしたけど、
皆さんのおかげでここまでたどり着きました。
ああ、それじゃ最後の大仕事といくぞ。
Alright. We even have an option to buy shit. Wow. Adjusting ornaments? Don't think so. Alright, what else do I want?
シャードスキルが更新されました。
習開始。
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
If anyone needs the action.
メンテナンスモードに移行したぜ。スキルが更新されたぜ。
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
オーブメントを調整します。
オーブメントを調整するんじゃな。
Alright. Aaron wants the defense because defense is nice. And everybody likes things that are nice, right? That's why it's nice. Okay. Alright, after that long, crazy bunches of fights, I've got one more in me. Let's go. 345.
皮肉なものだな、グラムハート。居城であるこの場所に囚われている姿は、ロックスミス閣下の暗殺、父の謀殺、釈明も懺悔もこれが最後の機会だ。
なるほど。やはり君の中ではそういうことになっているというわけか。今回のクーデターに加担した者たちから要領を得ない話は山ほど聞いたが、その中でもひときわ強固でありながら決定的に間違っている君こそが、異常な状況の核という見立てはどうやら正しかったよう
だ。何の話だ、わけのわからないザレ言を。そんな言葉ではぐらかそうとしても無駄だ。お前自身の罪から逃れられると思うな。
ちょっといいですか。コーディさん、私はジャーナリストです。ロックスミス閣下の生死の真偽や、あなたが帝国に潜入した時の志願動機、いろいろ聞いていますが、あなたの認識との矛盾を指摘するのはやめておきます。
いきなり何を。確かタイレルの記者だったか。帝国に潜入した時、あれ、ハーキュリーズに入ったばかりで。
ですが、仮に本当に前大統領やお父様が暗殺されてしまったとしても、仮に本当に大統領選挙において見過ごせない不正が行われていたとしても、しかるべき法にのっとるのではなく、復讐心と暴力で一方的に正そうとする。コーディさん、それが本当にあなた自身の正義なんですか？
当然だ。この男は独裁者。撃たなければ閣下と父さんの無念が。
ならばそうするといい。君の中に矛盾や違和感を一切感じ取れないのならその行動が君やロックスミス閣下、おそらく君のお父上も準じただろう共和国憲章の理念に反しないのならば。
へえ、さすがの器だな。記者の嬢ちゃんも成長しやがって。
ええ、いずれにせよ私たちは最後まで立ち会うだけでしょう。ルールに準じて。
どうしてそんな風に荒れるんだ。汚らわしい罪人のくせに無様に泣いてすがってみせろよ。どうか殺さないでくださいって。
Nope. Too bad, bitch. I'm too cool for that.
ああ、撃ってやる。撃ってやるとも。閣下と父さんの無念、今こそこの手で。
なんとか間に合ったみてえだな。
お前たちは。
バンさん、皆さんも。
Coin stops gun every time.
来たか、裏解決や諸君。
よかった。
はい、マリエルさんもなんとか無事みたいです。
遅くなって悪いな。勝手ながら介入させてもらうぜ。てめえ自身にすら筋が通らねえまね。ミス
ギルドとしても、いいえ、他の勢力にしても同じでしょう。言われなきクーデター、それによって大勢の市民まで巻き込まれている状況では。
ここまでだ、コーディ准尉。クーデターの主力部隊はあちらで足止め。中核にいた君を捕らえれば計画も終わる。こんなことは誰も望んでいないはずだ。ロックスミス閣下もお父上も 平少尉も。
ルネ・キンケイド、グラムハートの犬風情が知った口を。あんたの一派が手を貸さなければ先の選挙でロックスミス閣下は。だいぶぐちゃぐちゃになってやがんな。
はい、他の誰よりもですが、揺らいでいるのも確かかと。
自分の中の真実とそれ以外との矛盾に気づいて。
さっき君はなかなか引き金を引けなかったわね。そのためらいが何よりの証拠じゃないの。
黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ。
散々聞いていると思いますけど、改めてロックスミス閣下はご存命です。ちょうど外国に行っていらっしゃるようで。コーディさんのお父様は4年前帝国との紛争で亡くなられたそうですが。
部外者が口出しするな。俺は絶対に何としてもこいつに裁きを。
いいえ、部外者なんかじゃありません。私の本名はアニエス・グラムハート。その人の実の娘ですから。
Oh man.
あなたがその人を殺めるなら同じことを繰り返すことになります。ロックスミス閣下を失った今の絶望を、お父様を亡くした過去の悲しみを私に、いえ、もう一人のあなたに巡り巡って追わせてしまうことになる。それで本当にいいんですか？
アニエス。
俺はこの計画は、俺の正義は間違ってなんか。
落ち着きな兄さん。
ジンさん、キリカ様、
やはり立ちはだかるんですね。自分たちが再現された存在、本物ではないと分かっていながら。
残念だがルールに縛られてる以上な。狙われちまったそこの兄さんがこれ以上矛盾に苦しむのも酷だろ
う。ならば終幕といきましょう。この歪んだ顛末のケリをつけるために。大統領閣下とキンケイド君には重ね重ね申し訳ありませんが。
いえ、これも巡り合わせかと。
ままならないことはよくあるものだ。政治にも人生にもね。共和国をペテンにかけたグランギニョル、どう落着するか見届けさせてもらおうか。
お父さんやはり大した人だね。
当然手加減なんざしてくれなさそうだな。
Please go easy on us.
ああ、むしろ失礼だろ。行くぞ。
お兄ちゃん以上の、おそらく侵食によるブーストまでも取り込んでいるのでしょう。
三大武術が1、タイトの神髄。さらなる極みを見せてくれるとはね。
面白がってんじゃねえ。これを突き崩すのは
妙な匂いを追ってきたら
Of course Walter would
面白
join
いこと
in.
になってやがるじゃねえか。
野生狼
バルタ。
鍵つけてきたわね。
シャード隊、本人とは別に概念そのものを利用しやがるとはな。準 S 級がいいざまじゃねえか。言うな。俺自身腹渡は煮えくり返っているんだ。だがこれも俺の不明、純で居続けたツケかもしれんな。
ジンさん
こういう身になって初めて分かってくることもあるみたいね。 私も実戦は久しぶりだけど、あなたも来るのなら遠慮は無用かしら。
ふっ、タイトでも使ってんのかよ。
それと円月輪、果たして十字車輪剣とどちらが上かな。
てなわけでレン、アークライド、ついでに試合をさせてもらうぜ。三文芝居をともかくらしくねえ兄弟弟子にカツを入れるためにもな。
いきなり仕切ってんのはともかく、今回ばかりはぜひもね。
ええ、存分に力を貸してちょうだい。結社の手を借りるのはともかく、ジンさん本気で行かせてもらいます。
おう、手加減は無用だ。
キンケイド君は言わずもがなね。
無論総力で撃破させてもらいます。
ゾロゾロと部外者が。まあいい、邪魔者は排除するのみ。グラムハート、お前をこの手で断罪するために。
させません。お父さんにマリエルさんも下がって。皆さんどうか気をつけて。
私も見せてもらおうか。お前がこの半年で培ってきたもの。
父さん、閣下も見ていてください。
遠慮はいらん。この虚構を打ち砕いてみな。
私たちは役割を果たすまで。
What? Win without an ally getting knocked down. Oh, goodness.
ブーストチャンス消えろよ。
こっちだ。そらそら。
炎の力を。
Ew.
お願いします。
この機は逃しません。コバルトカーテン展開。エレイン様、
シャードブーストの後期だ。
決めるわ。カレイドアリエスさん、
どこからでもかかってきな。
ドライブ開始や。アリエスさん、
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス消えろよ。
レイジングブラスター。行くぜ。
フルブースト全スキル発動よ。ブーストゲージリミット解放。
チャンスです。はあ、この調子でいきましょう。
敵を撃つんだ。
打ちかわせ。
こちらの番だ。いつでも行ける。こっちだ。そらそら。
やあ、アニエス様。
Oh, crap.
かますじゃねえか。
お願いします。正気。
悪くねえ。やるじゃないか。
この機は逃しません。あとはお任せします。任せてちょうだい。この調子でいきましょう。財が駆動。
借りは返すぜ。
選んだぜ。
逃がすかよ。吹き飛べ。
オン・マロリキャス
チャンスだ。いつでも行ける。覚悟。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
不動の拳。
はあ。チャンスです。全力でいきます。
派手に行け。
癒しはイノセントヒール。
悪くねえ。
やっ。
チャンスだ。いつでも行ける。呪いぜ。
勝機。やっ。エレイさん。
かませじゃねえか。やぶれ。俺はクロ
勝機。輝きの翼よ。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。これレイさん。お茶にするよね。行きなさいアニエス。
Oh, I thought I would have had an
全
opportunity
力で
there,
行きます。
but I guess not. Okay. In that case.
派手に行け。
行きますジブリールガード。
オン・マロリキャス
呪いぜ。
許さない。これで決める。
この調子でいきましょ
くらいよ。たぎるんじゃねえか。さてしまいにしようや。ほらだらぶちまけろ。ぶちかわせ。
限界突破だ。
どこからでもかかってきな。
それ。
悪いな。
後期よ。グリムリッパー。
勝機。
私にお任せを。
Oh, I thought I had it on her. God damn it.
どこからでもかかってきな。
はあ、行ってミゼットさん。
Well, I'll take freeze proc. That seems useful.
慎重に参りましょう。
行くぜ。暗き力へ、青へと帰りやがれ。頼む、アリエス。
はあ、炎。こちらのターンです。あとはお任せします。ひと暴れさせてもらうよ。任せたわ、牽制さん。見切れるかな。やあ。
Stop getting turns.
行きなさい、アリエス。
そこだ。天海剣。
チャンスだ。
どこからでもかかってきな。
呪いぜ。任せた、シズナ。
強気に行きなさい。
行けや。
あれくれ。乱殺。チャンスです。調子だ。癒しはイノセントヒール。すまないね。こっちの番よ。私の攻撃受け。
はあ。
たぎるんじゃせよ。
おまけだ。
上等だ。いつでも行ける。暗き
私が相手です。
Oh, I'm fine. I was worried for a moment, but I think I'm actually fine. Just barely.
回復します。
悪いな。
すまないね。
チャンスだ。いつでも行ける。
Alright. Van was close to dying a lot in that fight, but I'm pretty sure I got 0 deaths. So, go me. I cleared the secret condition.
負けちまったか。は、本物のてめえがこの程度なわけねえだろうが。とっとと目を覚ませやジン。いずれ本当の決着をつけるためにもな。やれやれ。お前の言葉にうなずくのは十何年ぶりだろうな。
見事な手並みだったわ、キンケイド君。裏解決屋のみんなも。
I didn't use Kincaid in that fight, but sure, he was very skilled.
室長から教わった危機対応、存分に生かした成果でしょう。
後のことは任せてちょうだい。とはいえ、すぐに目覚めそうだけど。
かもしれないわね。それよりも彼を。
終わったか。
俺どうしてこんなクーデターなんか起こして、閣下に父さんにどうやって顔向けよう。ごめん姉さん。
Damn, this guy wants to be an Iron Blood real bad.
間に合ったか。
お父さん。
Look at Graham Hart being the bigger man and saving the day.
大統領閣下、どうして。
主犯が別にいるのは分かっている。責を負うべきなのが誰なのかも。それにこれだけのことが起こったのだ。あらゆる手を尽くして再発防止に備える。それが大統領としての責務なのでね。その意味でも今の君の協力が必要だ。役立ってもらうぞ、コーディ・マクミランジュニ。
ロックスミス閣下があなたのことを褒めている理由がやっと分かりましたよ。本当に憎たらしくてすごい人だ。
おいおい。クーデター部隊相手に大立ち回りをしてたけど。
閣下、ご無事で何よりです。
最後にいいところを持ってかれちまいましたね。
That's what he does best.
何？ある意味私自身のツケでもあるだろう。アニエス、これを。
お言葉に甘えさせてもらうか。
確かに。それと無事で本当に良かった。でもお父さん、一体どこまで。コーディー、大統領閣下。
Kayla, ruining the moment here.
侵食も無事消えたようだ。首都各地の状況もなんとか収束しそうですね。
We still have problems to deal with, guys.
そう願いたいもんだな。
ジンさん、キリカ室長も早速目を覚ましたわね。で、ひょっとして記憶も。
ああ、やれやれ。夢でも見ていた気分だが。
紛れもない現実ね。そうだ、バルターは。
は、余計な世話だったかもしれねえが、まあいい。
Never miss an opportunity to punch Zin in the face.
次こそ楽しみにしてるぜ。ジンにキリカ、アークライドたちも。
Alright, we have 6 of them now. 2 left. And boom, 6,500 Mira. We'll take that.
素晴らしい成果ですね。
No side quest for this chapter.
更新させていただきます。
Because, I mean, we were just non-stop fights in this one. It's kind of ridiculous.
確かに受け取った。
Well, at least I got the Spriggan vest.
は、完璧じゃねえか。
光栄です。
Alright, another MVP for Anya's. We're doing it, guys. The game recognizes game now. Game knows what it's all about. And I know it is time for me to stop because I've been going for 5 hours and I was feeling it like about 3.5 hours in. I was just like, I could go for one more fight. I'd go for one more fight. And then it's just kind of like, oh shit, I'm committed, aren't I? This better not be 8 hours again. If it was, I definitely would have stopped the second I had an opportunity to. Thankfully it stopped here, so I'll be able to rest and think about it and, you know, be prepared for what's coming after this, because we still have to deal with Garden Master and his stupid schemes. In any case, I hope you guys all had fun, and I hope you join me next time as we continue on this nebulous path. I'm going to bed. Good night.